Good morning, friends. Good morning. Back. We're back. We're here. Um, we're going to take things a bit slow today. I'm not feeling all that great, but I didn't want to miss a day. So we'll do the talking screen here, and then most likely, well, we will 100%. When we go into the gameplay, I'll turn off the camera and it'll just be Lord of Wolf. But I'm here. Hope everyone is having a good week. Doing good. Sorry, I'm looking over at YouTube. Yeah, I do this during the intro, but there's no intro today. A little slow. Trying to get that taken care of. But yeah, today I keep getting my days confused. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Thursday. It's not. It's Wednesday, which is good. That gives us an extra day in the week, you know? Well, it's great for me. I know if you're working, you probably do wish it was Thursday. So I apologize for that. For us, that just means we get to play this game an extra day, which is always good. Well, in my opinion, it's good. But yeah, so we're going to be starting Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. It's always a good day when you start a new game, right? Tuesday or Monday, we were able to wrap up South of Midnight, which was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed that game. Story, I've talked a lot about it. I really enjoyed that, so recommend you going to check it out if you haven't played it before, or watch a playthrough of it. Definitely worth your time. I would say. And then took a break yesterday. Today and tomorrow we'll be playing Indiana Jones. Hopefully I can finish it tomorrow. I don't know. It's a bit longer of a game. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream today, so we'll see. Friday's going to be weird. I won't be streaming at the normal time Friday. I'll probably be streaming in the afternoon because I have a medical appointment. So hopefully we'll be able to stream sometime around the 3 o'clock mark, and we'll be streaming probably into the evening. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to finish this game either tomorrow or Friday. That's the plan. And then Saturday we'll be playing some Final Fantasy 14, and Sunday Sunday I don't know. Sunday will be weird because we have it's Easter, so Brittany's family's doing something, and I guess I got invited to that. So I guess I'm going to Easter. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. And then next week will be similar. Fine. Anyway, I'm excited to play this game. It's been on my radar for a bit. It's looked really good when it released. I think it was late last year. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's supposed to look very pretty. I'm hoping that's the case. I've not played it. I have like the increased, like, what I'm trying to say, the increased graphics. I downloaded the extra pack. See how that goes. I thought it said it was in the options, but see it in the options, so maybe we'll get it once we get into the game. Maybe it's just already downloaded. I don't know, but it's supposed to be a good looking game. But if you don't know Indiana Jones, classic character, he is an archaeologist and also somehow ends up fighting Nazis a bunch. That about sums up his character. Not a bad life to live, I guess. So I'm excited to see what this is all about. This is like a young Indiana Jones. I don't know if this is canon to Indiana Jones's story. I don't know if it's like a spin-off. I don't know where in the timeline it falls. I guess we could look that up, couldn't we? What else are we doing? This game does not like to give up my mouse, so I actually have to tab off and then timeline. Let's see. Indiana Jones The Great Circle features an original narrative that draws inspiration from the film series, of course. The story is set in 1937, placing it in between the events of the first Raiders of the Lost Ark, set in 1936, and the third film, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, set in 1938. Okay. So, still a younger Indiana. Let's see. I don't know. Is it canon? Let's look at that. We asked the Indiana Jones dev if Great Circle's story, it's not canon, but it fits well enough that if it were canon, they imagine it wouldn't change anything about the current canon, but it is not canon. All right, well, at least we know. At least we know. But that's okay. That's okay. Still, it'll be a fun little story. I don't know or care enough about the Indiana Jones canon to really have any hard feelings towards that. So, see how it goes. But anyway, should be a fun story. I've heard good things all around. And I am excited about getting it started. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, anyway, sorry. Hopefully the story is more exciting than I'm going to be today, because I am exhausted. We'll be good. We'll be checking levels, making sure everything's good. Right, and everything else looks fine. I'm not dropping frames, but once we get into the game, I don't know what the graphics are going to do. We can adjust some of them if necessary. My computer should be able to hold up, though. Kind of the point of getting a new one. Fingers crossed. We're just going to ramble on for the next minute and a half because there's the typical ad break that usually runs during the intro, but it's running now. Let's see. Yesterday we missed Dragon's stream. I hope Dragon's stream went well. I think she's still in the midst of Little Witch in the Woods, which was good, or which is good. It looks like a cute little cozy collector game, which is nice. Kind of like, well, you know that style of games. It looks pretty fun. And Lushu's been all over the place. I never know what Lushu's streaming from day to day or when he's streaming. I don't think Lushu has a schedule. I think Lushu goes live when Lushu wants to go live. So I think last night or this morning at like 5 in the morning, he was playing Harry Potter or something. And then I think yesterday he was streaming Grounded. So Lushu streams all kinds of stuff. Scotsman was playing on Monday Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He was going around and doing a bunch of the card game stuff. And then he usually has a different schedule. It is today, Wednesday, so I think today he'll be playing Octopath Traveler 2. I think is what's going to be on his schedule. Yeah. And then, let's see. I'm not familiar with Critical and Mailbox's stream. I know Rangerous has been streaming a bit lately, so that's fun. You can always go check him out. And Mr. Pepper usually streams. He usually starts with some art, does a couple commissions, and then jumps into some games. And lately it's been Marvel Rivals, which is good stuff. So, all good stuff. Hey, Scotsman, there we go. Scotsman is here. And I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. My controller has stopped working on Octopath, so no idea what's happening. Can you not just use your mouse and keyboard? Like, does it not work with the mouse and keyboard? I'm traditionally a controller guy myself. If I can play with a controller, I usually do. But because you said you're playing it through the Xbox app, right? I imagine it has keyboard support, yeah. It works, but it's not comfy, and I'm the same. Yeah, I get it. I get it. At least with Octopath Traveler, right? It's all RPGs, or it's just a turn-based RPG, right? So it's all just menuing for the most part. I know, you know, some of the traversal or some of the movement requires it, but yeah. Well, welcome, Scotsman. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, it looks like the ad's over. I don't feel like rambling anymore, so we're just going to get into this game. Like I said, I'm going to go as long as I can. Lights are off for me. I'm going to, when camera's going to turn off here afterwards, so I don't have to worry about any lights really in my face, but we'll be going. Glad to be here. You were missed last night. Hope everything is okay. And you're doing, oh, yeah. Yesterday I was with Brittany, just hanging out for the day. So, we cleaned out the old car. I'm going to try to sell that, but that was a mess. That was a mess. The car's dead. I don't drive for medical reasons. I've mentioned that before, but I don't drive, so I was just trying to get rid of it. But I thought the title was in the car. The title was not in the car, so now I have to try to get a title, which is fine. But then I also, since it's dead, I can't get into the trunk. And this specific make and model and year of my vehicle does not have manual trunk access. You have to provide power to the vehicle. And for whatever reason, even when I try to run like a jumper kit, or we even connected it to the car, to Brittany's car, we could not get enough power to get the trunk open. So my options are to either break into the trunk or to remove the entire back seat harness and get into it that way. It's a 2009 BMW 328i sedan, not the coupe. You cannot. The back seats do not lower. Nope. Apparently in 2008, the 2008 model of that car had a keyhole key, so you could manually unlock the trunk from the back. And apparently 2 years later, they introduced the ski access, so you could access the back, or access the trunk through the back seat through a ski hole. Apparently in the 2008 and 2009 models, or 2009, 2010 models rather, they decided that that wasn't necessary. And so, yeah. Fun. There's a manual drive for the sunroof, though. So if my sunroof ever gets stuck in one position, I can crank that thing, open or closed, but not the trunk. Yeah. Anyway, that's fun. So I got to try to find out how to get my trunk. I could take it to, well, I have to, because it doesn't run, if I take it somewhere, it has to be towed. So I'd have to tow it somewhere just for them to get into the trunk, just so I could, tow it back to my house. That seems like an absolute waste of my time and everybody else's time. So I'm going to see if there's a way that I can manually open the trunk in the nicest way possible. We're going to go from there, but we'll see. Anyway. Yeah, that's me rambling. I'm going to switch on over, manually use a crowbar. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know how to, I want to break it open. The car that I mean, it's going to sell for like less than $500. It's just parts at this point, or just like junk, right? So I'm not really worried about it. But I don't know if there's anything in the trunk that I would want to have going forward into the future. My thought process is that I haven't seen what's in that trunk for like 3 years. So if there is anything in there, the odds of me wanting it are low, or even missing it are 0. So I might as well just like trash it, you know, but I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, let's get this game going, shall we? Get this game going. Excited. Options and stuff. We're playing on the normal difficulties. We didn't lower anything. We're playing on whatever the game recommends. So, see, let's get it going. We might have to move our little head somewhere.
We are walking the path of death. What of the curse?
What of the curse?
Superstitions, Atibo. Tranquilo.
Tranquilo. That's weird. My little dot in the middle tracks. Like. Hey, come on. Okay, you're fine. We just went out before, okay? Please go lay down. Lay down. You're okay. I'll let you out in a bit. He's very green. I like the green. Okay. That was cool. Just got stuttering for no reason. I might have to turn down something. Said when you stream, sometimes the game recommends settings for your computer. Well, it obviously recommends settings for your computer, but when you're streaming, it doesn't take that into account. So. Turn down a couple things, probably. See how it goes. Am I supposed to be ahead or behind, or what's going on? Am I following or leading? We're just going in the same direction. Huh?
What was that sound?
Tipo was his name. Tipo. Through the path. He has a right there. You could probably clear the path better than I could. A little over dramatic, but I think that exact thing happened in the movie too, so. Oh, look who it is.
watching us.
Bobitos don't like intruders.
Relax.
Relax. That's the first time we've gotten his voice. That's exciting. Wish you guys, if I had the camera on, I wish you guys could see Coda back there. She's just standing at the door. Okay, let's do something. Video. Borderless, windowed, fine. Monitor 1, that's all correct. That's all. Where are we at that? World did we ever be at? Apply those changes, that's fine. Motion blur high. Actually, I hate motion blur. Okay, Coda, I hear you. Give me a second. Everything's just on high. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know what just happened. Probably this. Turn these to medium for now, see what happens. Maybe I just turn everything down to medium and then go with the ray tracing at the path tracing in this case. Performance metrics. Aha. Wow. You can really go everything you want, huh? Jesus. They're really like... We're in the menu, so running that is not really the big... See what happens. Oh, okay. Well, ray tracing's not an option right now. How crazy. What are my other options? High and full ray tracing. 13 frames per second. How terrible. Alright, well that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go open the door for Coda because she's gonna die or something. Give me one moment. Alrighty, we're back. It's weird that I can't run ray tracing on this game.
You would be crazy to make a fire on Obito Land.
But he did it apparently, or tried. The little monkeys. Book. Warriors of the Clouds. My journey through the ruins of the Chachapoyan culture by Maria Smirnova. Oh, I could have just read the actual title on the left.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think they were intent on coming back.
Travel light, don't take all the food. All these little offshoot paths. So, this.
The Hovitas are near. Poison is still fresh, 3 days. They're following us.
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
It's very confident in that assessment. According to plan, I suppose.
Don't want to spend the night in the jungle.
Need a bolt. Can also dodge, but I have like some kind of stamina bar at the bottom. Only do so much of that. Good to know, I suppose. Also good to know that
Is
Volt.
the jungle telling us to turn back? Go on, senor. Satipa will help you move the tree.
Aranaka is, where'd our other guy go? Did he, like, literally run off into the woods? Lift, Indy, lift with your legs. Thank you, Satipo. Hey, Lucio. How's it going, man? How'd Harry Potter go this morning? South America, 1936. Feeling about to relax my mind? Good. That works well for you. Never hurts to be relaxed. Oh, press RB to whip crack. How did it go off after it entered the water? Oh, we get our first look at Indiana Jones. Look at him. Luck.
The temple.
Okay.
It's up there, senor.
So we're just gonna leave a loaded revolver in a lake in the or in a river in the Amazon. No big deal. It's fine. I guess we're in South America. Yeah, that's where the Amazon is, isn't it? It's South America somewhere. I assume Amazon. Can I like go off on these paths? Like, what's stopping me from exploring this area here? Anything? Am I supposed to be exploring? Am I supposed to be following the path? I don't know.
Remnant of a warrior outpost. The temple must be nearby.
Well, I mean, this looks like a path that I could just go on, so maybe. Can I crouch? I can crouch. Look at that, I found things. An artifact.
There was a battle here.
Stone mace head. 7-pointed Chachapoyan stone mace head. Most of these are either 6 or 8-pointed. Thing. Cool, so I guess exploring is kind of the point. You know, we are an archaeologist. It makes sense that we would be looking around for things.
Either a vase or a pitcher. Clearly Chachapoyan.
Chachapoyan, clearly. Piece of pottery with a pretty unique design, given how old it is and where it was found. It's in an amazingly good condition. Collect. We're just putting everything in the backpack. Chachapoyan. It's like my friend stayed back there, though. Now I kind of wish I would have gone exploring back there, see if I would have found anything else. I don't know how this works. That's okay. I'm not looking to like 100% Indiana Jones or anything. Let's just look for what it is, find what we can find. Go on our own little adventures. That is dark.
This is it. This is where Forrestal cashed in.
A friend of yours?
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor, nobody has come out of there alive. Please.
You first, senor.
Yes, I blame the guy. Okay. I think we're just like reliving the first movie or the second movie, yeah? First movie? I don't remember. This is in 1936. They said the main game takes place in 1937, so I imagine this is just like an intro into this
Be careful.
into the series, because we've definitely seen this in the movie before, right? This wasn't Temple of the Doom. This was... I forget the names of the movies, honestly. I forget them. Last Crusade, Temple of Doom. It doesn't matter.
Senor.
Doesn't mind spiders so much, but if you know anything about Indiana Jones, he does not like snakes.
Please, hurry.
A lot of spiders, actually. Little tarantulas. They're not anything to worry about.
Stop. Stay out of the light. Forrestal.
Oh,
You said he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out.
You didn't fall for that trap, at least. It's interesting, you know, in this one, it's odd how the light is the trigger. Like, in what world would that work? I'm trying to think, like, even for us, like, the reason laser traps work is because you have a emitter and a receiver, and if the emitter, or if you break that line and the receiver doesn't receive a signal, it sets the trap off. But in what world would they do this here? Right? Like, what is receiving? What is getting that? I don't even know. It's crazy. Crazy.
Too far to jump. What now?
Whip.
Crazy, senor.
Maybe. Whee! There's no telling how old this temple is, and we're just gonna like straight up. See what I mean? Don't drop my whip, please. Oh, okay, we're gonna leave it there. I guess we do need a way back, don't we?
Who's that Pokemon?
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
What an idiot.
That's what scares me.
Why would he be afraid of everything but this room? You know what I mean?
That did it.
Okay. So we're gonna go to the ones with the dots on it, yeah? That had a dot on it. We go across. We push down on this one that has a dot on it. And that lowers the next panels. Go over here, and this one has a dot on it.
That's it.
And 2 panels up, dot. Dot again. We did it. Puzzle solved. Well, kind of. Oh, there's more.
That's how it's done.
Don't see any more panels. Oh, we get the classic sandbag scene. Easy. Easy. We think we did it, but we did not. Run, Indy. Push left stick to run.
Give me the whip.
Give me the whip.
Throw me the idol.
Nice.
No time to...
Hit him in the head.
Give me the whip.
Adios, senor.
Oh, what a jerk. Alright, okay. That was unfortunate. I'm holding forward like I have anything to do with this. Ah! What a big dumb dummy.
Adios, Vito.
How do you forget about the traps?
America.
Oh.
You sell it in America.
Man, I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Well, where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
Yeah, he was having a dream. You were reliving a past experience. Got an achievement for completing the golden idol. Now we're a little bit older. Hopefully a little bit wiser.
Where's that exit? Oh, it's like a labyrinth.
Lone Explorer. RJ Adams.
Lightweight.
He says as he just wakes up.
What the devil?
Is this my house or is this a library? Oh, this is like some kind of university or school. Marshall College. There we go. Connecticut, USA. 1937. We are much weaker now. Look at us.
Everywhere.
Only got 3 bars of whatever that is. Health.
Damn kids.
I think this was kids.
Someone's getting expelled tonight.
Marshall College. Ernest Gaines. I think this was kids. Why would kids do this? This is terrible. What students are out here just like destroying? Oh, that's probably how they got in. Potentially, although.
Those are big footprints.
I don't know why that matters. I mean, maybe what he means is they're above average size footprints. Maybe I'm not supposed to vault over this. Maybe I'm supposed to go continue down the path. I was about to just vault over. Oh, I did vault over. Luckily, it caught me on the back end, but
Gotta be some vagrant.
Indy is still being very nonchalant about all of this. What kind of
High score!
vagrants are gonna come in and do this? Hey,
New high
Anthony.
score, is that bad? What's that mean?
I mean,
Did I break it?
local map, faculty orientation map of the Marshall College campus. Map, I guess. We unlocked our map. You are here. The map guides you to your next objective. That's good. Oh, it does tell us where. Oh, that's a cool way to use the map. Look at our little arrow or triangle down there. As we spin, it spins. It actually tells us where we're going. Well, that's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm late. Had to meet with the contractor at my house this morning. No worries. Didn't miss much. We, if you've seen the first movie, you essentially didn't miss anything. Because we just relived the Golden Idol scene from that. Indy had a nightmare. And now we're back at Marshall College in 1937. And somebody has broken into the university and we're trying to figure out why or how. As you can see, he's chanting something ominous. Unintelligible Latin. Because he's not speaking clearly, or because Indy doesn't speak Latin? Because I have a feeling Indiana Jones would speak Latin.
All right, pal. You can't sleep here.
He's a big man. Oh, is that... That's the guy who played Candyman, isn't it?
Who the hell are you?
He just recently died, unfortunately. Ow.
Right. You asked for it.
Dun-dun-dun.
Whatever you're up to, pal. It ends
Oh.
now.
Oh goodness, he got me. Right. How do we block? It didn't get out. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Okay, well, he got me that time. Got my neck. I feel like this fight is unfair.
Is that the best you got? Homunculus, non come touch it.
Ow. That small man never shuts up. He just breaks my collarbone. Indiana Jones at the Great Sword. That's how it starts. Indiana Jones getting mauled by a giant man and then dragged away from Marshall College. Okay.
Indiana?
Oh. Indiana?
I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Where did he go?
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall.
He was tall.
He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
How long is...
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
How long has Latin
Yes,
been
right,
considered a dead language? I've never really thought about it.
Has been ransacked. Is
I
there
mean, I
anything
imagine
missing?
hundreds of years,
Let's
right?
have a look.
Okay.
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display.
Yeah, I imagine if there's a placard out front and something's missing from it, that's probably where we're gonna figure out how
This mess.
something's
Exhibits
missing,
are all
right?
over the floor.
It's kind of sad. Looking, nothing. Oh, something. No, nothing's missing.
That piece came from this display cabinet. We should find them all and see what's been taken.
What I said. Working on it.
Well, this wasn't what I expected when you asked me down from New York.
Thieves don't usually make appointments.
Not just the break.
True.
I thought you'd given up on the fertility idol, Indiana.
People died for that thing, Marcus. Can't just let it go.
What do we get?
Terracotta, likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
Okay, and I gotta find out where this goes. It's not the plan. Out of Iraq. I'll be honest, I don't know what their flags are. That makes me feel like an a-hole. Let's see if we can use some context clues. It's not there's no cuneiform on it. These symbols match. We're gonna go here.
No, this isn't right.
No, I think that's for something else, Indiana.
No, the display has a Syrian flag.
Oh, okay. I was just wrong.
This thing isn't from Syria.
None of them
Right,
matched.
Indiana.
That makes me feel a little bit better. I was like, I don't think any of these match. Oh, okay. Here, this is. All right, we're good now. I think it's this flag though.
So, that's where the relief belongs.
Okay, yeah, good. I was like, why do none of those look familiar? They don't look any of them match. I didn't realize there were two others over here, so that does make me feel a little better.
Funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
I mean, that could go here. Could also go here. Solid gold. Looks like a lot of gold there, right?
Funerary mask goes here.
Uh-huh.
Grand.
Ivory.
Look at this. Ugaritic letters.
Ugaritic letters. We got ourselves some cuneiform
From Ras Shamra in Syria.
in Syria.
Duck one here. Right, Marcus?
Quite right.
But what went in the duck? Is that just an incense burner? Is that just a hole for incense? That would make sense, actually.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of Bastet.
Bastet would go over here.
Ah, well done, Indiana.
Look at that. Regular old archaeologist.
So,
Sign me
is
up.
everything back?
Not quite.
Well, what's missing? SW 003. What was that?
Siwa expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus.
Not the cat mummy.
But why?
Why indeed? Puzzle completed. We did it. I go to the next.
Thief may have left a clue to their identity.
Yeah.
Cat.
Let's keep looking.
I really like the map in this game. It's cool. Pretty unique way of doing that. I like it a lot. It makes sense too. Like we're back in the 1970s, right? Or 19.
I saw that smashed window down the corridor from your office. Perhaps that is where he got out.
We got in. Or 1930s, not 1970s. 1937. Oh, it makes sense. Like
Let's
the
investigate the broken window. near your
anachronistic
office.
ways
Perhaps
of
our
doing
thief
things.
Left a clue.
Manual contains game instructions. Press menu for the pause menu, then select game manual. Welcome. Said we're playing on the normal difficulty, whatever that is. I didn't change any difficulty settings, so.
Pokemon!
Storage closet.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before Monday.
Mussolini's
Remember that time the doctoral student snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse.
Mussolini's black shirts rule Rome with iron fist. All volunteer militia enforce Mussolini's doctrine of fascism on the streets, but some call them thugs bullying ordinary citizens. The MVSN, commonly known as the Black Shirts, is not an uncommon sight in the streets of Rome, where they parade around in all black attire, spreading the ideals of the fascist government. Many citizens view them as a uniting force, while others are hesitant to voice their true opinions of the Commissari Neri, the Black Shirts.
Black shirts.
Oh, can I collect that?
Harassing innocent people.
I got 15 something for it. Some kind of currency. A scrub brush. You know, I'll be somebody able to scrub brush. Don't make me think I won't. Okay, cool. I'll just walk around with this scrub brush. We gotta clean something up. It's a very disgusting looking scrub brush though, right? Maybe it'll add some toxic damage, you know? Hit somebody enough with it, it causes an infection.
You do look worse for wear, Indiana.
Must be something here to patch me up.
I'm sure the nurse won't mind you helping yourself.
Found a bandage. Use it to equip. And then apply it. Then that baby dropped my... Maybe drop my brush. Hey, Star. How are you? Good to see you. How's your week been? How's the snake enclosure going? Did we get the heating lamps all fixed? Where the game wants me to go is left. Yeah, because we want to go the broken window. We went in a circle. This is our office. We came out of this office and went right, I think. Yeah. Where we were. That's where
I was splitting headache
Brody was
last
sleeping.
night, midnight oil last night.
I told you didn't have to stay.
Nonsense. I wouldn't abandon a friend in need.
In need. Prince Jimmy and his orchestra, Rhythm and Blues series, a superior recording. Speed 78 RPM. Not licensed for radio broadcast. Gramadec Manufacturing Company made and patented in the USA. Established 1926. Keep doing that. I keep pressing B when I can collect it instead. Oh, I can't collect that, actually. Interesting. Good, thank you. Just been at Mum's today. Nice. Got it fixed, thankfully. Not been feeling too great today, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. At least, you got some... At least you got it fixed. That's a positive. I can't collect that either. But I am sorry you're not feeling well. I'm not feeling that well either. Hence the no cameras and the... Hey, Chachupian vase. We found that... Oh, we found both of these. Cool. This is what we found in the first level.
Pumpkin mace head. Found on Chachapoyan land.
How's your mom doing? Good. She happy? Healthy? Temple map. Flip that over. Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Look not into the eyes of Mara, and you shall gain admission to the temple of your greatest secret desire. Beware the false pathways that lead to death. Beware the deadly booby traps that lurk within. Is that the map that we used to get into the temple before? She's getting there. She doesn't keep too well, but she had fun with my little one today. That's good. Always nice to see grandparents, you know, having fun with their grandkids. Two of them are as crazy as each other. Yeah, I'm sure. That's good, though. I'm glad that...
How did they get out? The front doors were locked.
Glad that she's, still
Broken window.
enjoying her time.
Maybe
Oh,
he got out the same way he came
that's the
in.
necklace that was around his neck that we almost ripped off. We apparently didn't rip it off, but the
Marcus, help me out here.
window caught it.
Coming, Indiana.
Cool.
I don't know what to do without you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Okay, I won't mention it. We're just running on high. I put it on there just for you. I can't run any kind of ray tracing. We drop to like 10 frames per second.
A pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
That looks like a key, doesn't it? That looks like something you'd put in a hole and twist. Mysterious pendant. It must have been left behind by the giant who broke into the college.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Sure,
Good
baby.
idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in Siwa, didn't you?
Yeah, 6 weeks ago.
6 weeks.
Something about that dig.
Not long ago. The door was just open. Why do I have to open it? Whatever. Anyway, it's fine.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
That's the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do?
Is it ever just about a cat mummy?
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
Don't forget your whip.
oh,
Cat.
look. Someone's left you a gift.
Aw.
How long has that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
You aren't going to own. It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
We're gonna have another flashback. For your next adventure, Marion.
Doesn't say.
Doesn't say. Journal acquired.
What are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I see.
Need the giant's pendant, obviously. We need our bullwhip, obviously.
You know, you can talk to me, Indiana, about Madigan.
There's nothing to say, Marcus.
We need a picture of the cat mummy. Photograph of the mummified cat found in
Did I tell you
Siwa.
that? 2 months back, when you
So-
left for Siwa.
Good she. And then I don't know why we need the gramophone
This'll be a
record.
nice gift.
She was at her wit's end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
Oh, okay, so we can hold it and look at. If we pick something up in the world, we can inspect
But
it.
setting out on another
That's cool.
foolhardy escapade is not going to make matters better.
I'm not so sure about that.
And make a nice gift. A gift for who? I think what he really means is like a bribe, you know?
Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now,
We're
Indiana,
going to the
you
Vatican, I
can't
guess.
travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean,
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
now when you got back, she wasn't there.
I gotta go.
Gotta go.
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
I'm not sure, entirely sure at this point he's running away. Watch me. This was John Williams, right? John Williams scored this movie. This wasn't Hans Zimmer. I think it was John
On
Williams.
next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
My friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. will wait for you at village steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
Oh, yeah. The Vatican is not safe. Castel Sant'Angelo, outside the Vatican City.
Okay. Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
New adventure, stolen cat mummy. Antonio, an old friend, is waiting by the Passetto di Borgo, the village steps, which is on the far side of Castel Sant'Angelo. There is no entrance from the side, but where there's a whip, there's a way. Gotta enter. Okay. Can't close with B. I got a fascist. He's just called a fascist. He doesn't even deserve a name. I love it. Oh.
Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Boom! Get parried. How you like them apples? Let's go. Boom! Parry.
Niente male.
Get punched.
And that's Professor to you.
That's right, Professor Indiana.
All right, fella. Where should I head you?
All right,
In the
let's go.
Back of it. Oh, I can't drop the body, hide it to avoid detection. Somewhere in the dark. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh. Time to go make dinner. I hope it's delicious, Star. Enjoy your dinner. We'll be here for a bit. I don't know how long we're streaming today because I'm not feeling great, but I wanted to make some progress at least. I'm only saying that because if I'm gone when you get back, I wasn't like, oh, Star's leaving. Let's end the stream now. Okay. I assume you can climb that. That's nothing important. I was looking for a truck that I could hide the guy into.
Here we go.
Oh, indeed. These camera changes are odd. I'm not saying good or bad, but going from first person to third person is a very interesting decision. Okay, my stamina is pretty low, so I gotta be careful about that. Climbing.
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano. Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto. E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea? Non hai sentito?
Where do I want them to go? That's the real question.
Ora è Padre Ventura a dirigere lo spettacolo. E
Do I
lui e Mussolini se la intendono.
Okay, they're both looking away. So what I would like probably is to get one of them over there. Oh, well, that I didn't throw that nearly that far. Okay, one of them's gonna go search, right? Okay, are they both looking? Guy's not looking. We go over here, we sneak up, right? We could definitely do this. No? Okay, well, he's down at least. Apparently you can't stealth finish someone? They're like, I know what you're thinking. What is that? Oh, it's a bottle opener. I guess I could throw the bottle opener. Wow, lots of bottles. There are lots of bottles that people carry body. That's a trudgel. A cudgel? Not a trudgel. Cudgel? I don't quite understand. I guess I could have tossed him all the way over. Maybe there is no stealth in this game? Well, I mean, there is stealth in the sense that if you're outside their field of view, they can't see you, but there's all kinds of weapons. My goodness. Is that a person down there? That's a person down there. Grubbin. Oh, I assume this is a gate that's locked. Requires rampart key. Where do I get the rampart key from? News article. Pope article. The Pope is ill. The Vatican is concerned about the Pope's deteriorating physical condition. Is this the end of an era? Reports about the Supreme Pontiff's grave illness have sent tremors of uncertainty through the Holy See. SEE. Raising questions about the future of the Church and its position as a moral authority for millions of people around the world. The vague statements coming from the Holy See have led to rampant speculation about the nature of the Pope's illness.
The Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
There you go. Indy doesn't think very highly of this Pope. I don't know if Indy would think highly of many a Pope, but... we got bandages. I'm gonna go whack this guy in the back of the head. I really wish there was like a... Okay, so there is kind of a mechanic, because I was able to one-shot him. Did you see Indy ready the attack? So that was interesting. Opens from the other side, of course it does. So there is some kind of stealth or one-shot mechanic, but it does seem to break the weapon that I'm using. Maybe only certain weapons. I can't do it with my fists. Oh, cool. Like a quick slide under. Okay with that. I could have jumped out that window up there. Walk slowly backwards off ledges to grab them. Oh, interesting. What a fun mechanic that is. Well, we did get to the inner courtyard. There's an ad supposed to run in a minute, so maybe we pause here. Oh, rampart key.
Which locks do you open?
Rampart. We found it upstairs. We collect this. Oh, local map too. Look at that.
Here?
Oh, violin. Beat somebody
Also
up with a
coming handy.
violin. Yeah, we're definitely gonna bonk somebody on the head with this. It's like a lot of fun. Alright. Chapel of the Condemned. Oh, it looks cool. Is that supposed to be like Joan of Arc or Angel? Angel. Joan of Arc was French, not Italian, right? Russo's letter. Father Ramashi. The man in black has ordered us to let the black shirts into Castel St. Angelo. For now, I advise you to return to the Vatican. My hands are tied, at least until the Pope has returned. I suspect you would be awfully vexed by all of this. God bless Father Raphael Caruso.
Letter from a Vatican priest.
Yeah. Okay. There's an ad that's about to run in 8 seconds, so we'll go ahead and pause there. Continue up the church. I know where the rampart key goes. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get back up there, so we'll get that out in a second. But I will see you all in just a few minutes.
Ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang them high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind, what the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with things in the Too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal, so we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht, slaved away so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to drip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This still like clothes. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy.
Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with fixing up in the end.
You have a nice time?
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally.
Spacious. So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah.
Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. My taught me better with it, you never really let her. Mike said if you wanna leave, let her. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up. Rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.
Seasons change. People stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war and cannot separate friend from foe. They think they found the answer by looking right, when you can clearly see the problem, but only when you look straight.
Alrighty, friends, welcome back. Let's resume. Alright, what's on the dinner menu for this evening? I don't think I want to go in there. Oh. Press B to crouch and move silently. Press RD to quietly knock out enemies with melee weapons. Okay, so you do need a melee weapon in your hand. It says quietly, I don't know how, in what world can you quietly knock out an enemy with a violin? Let's find out, shall we? Boom. Okay.
Gotcha.
I guess that's how you do it, right? I don't know how quiet that was, but it looked cool, so we'll take it. Chicken and pasta for me sounds delicious. Are we making a sauce? Nice. Requires a black shirt key. Well, how am I supposed to get a black shirt? Diplomatic nightmare. I see you guys up there. Is that a gun? What are you? Is that just a hammer? It's just a hammer. I have Nando's sauce, but there will be... but we'll see how it goes. I've never been to a Nando's. I have no idea what that is. I've heard the term, but... I like... Darn it. What is happening? Why am I going in circles right now? Be not? Okay, this is awkward. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Okay, that works, I suppose. Okay, there's like 3 guys down here. Can I jump on any of their heads? Now it's looking like... No, I'm not an assassin. Oh god, where did you come from? What the heck? I just came out of nowhere. Why are you just randomly coming up the stairs, friend? Okay, well, you can definitely see me. He's just gonna come all the way up here. Maybe we can stay here? Just mild peri-peri sauce, but you can get ones that are spicier as well. Interesting. Okay. This guy apparently can't see me on the ledge. Can I ledge kill this guy? Never mind, indeed. That's right. Fascist. I don't have any melee weapons, so I can't finish him off. Or I can't one-shot him, can I? Maybe if I follow him close enough, I'll find a melee weapon, and then I can. Oh, there's... Oh, that guy's there too. What are you doing up here? Why is everybody patrolling this area? Oh, probably because this guy heard my whip and then came to investigate. Guarantee that's what it was, actually. Well, I don't have a melee weapon. Can I just get down and go get a melee weapon really quick? Do I... If I climb, do I lose my melee weapon? Little hand shovel. Okay, that guy's there. He can't see me, right? How far is he gonna go? Bless you. Okay, last time I think I was able to run and jump. So I do just lose my shovel. I lose whatever melee weapon I have. A bit of a bummer. Okay, but so far no one knows that I'm up here yet. There's a broom over there that I could probably one-shot somebody with. As long as they don't see me. So far, so good. Go right, please. Or fall or something. I don't care what you do, but we're gonna go grab this broom. Then we're gonna sneak up behind this guy. Get one shot. Broom through the legs. Broom across the face.
Whoops.
Whoops, indeed. Oh, and we get a shovel. What I'm talking about. Okay, cool. That guy's over there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to one-shot him. Actually, I probably need to move this, you know, body out of the way. At least off the beaten path a little bit. Like back here, maybe? Okay, love it. Somehow I can carry a body and hold onto my shovel, but I can't jump on a ledge and hold my shovel. I don't know what that's about, but can't see me. I am not here. Boom.
Excuse me.
We're just gonna toss him out into the dark over here. Boom, look at that. Just sleeping. Don't worry about him. Maybe I'm doing a little bit too much stealth. I'm playing an Indiana Jones game, not a Dishonored game, you know? Maybe I just need to start whacking people. Requires guardhouse key. How many keys are there? These jerkholes don't seem to be dropping keys. That's a lamp. We like lamps. I can't do anything with it. Hello? Oh, that's not fair. He's like looking right at me. Here, bottle. Can I throw you? Bastion San Giovanni. There's more than one of them. One up there too. Where's this guy? Where'd this guy go? Oh shit. Shoot, sorry. He's coming back. That's fine. Does this count as a weapon? Can I one-shot somebody with this? Again, I don't know how you silently take somebody out with a glass bottle, but if anyone can do it, Indiana Jones can do it, you know? There's this guy. Where's he going? Okay, sure. Look that way, down the alley. Don't mind me. Boom.
Surprise.
Surprise. I kind of want to use my whip. Go. Dark. Grab another bottle. What does the white dots mean? You guys see that? Oh, there's 3 white dots now. Maybe I get 3 hits out of this, whereas I only get 1 hit out of that. Is it like a weapon stamina system? I'm guessing that's what it is. Bless you. Is it allergy season in Italy right now? I don't know. You going, friend? You want to keep looking that way? I feel like I've already lost my window. Looking that way, but you're going up further, so as long as no one to the left. Bird. Boom.
Too easy.
See, where am I gonna put you though? Have you got much planned for your night? Just this for a bit. We'll see how long my head holds up and how long I can actually play this. And then it's Wednesday, right? So it's trash night. I have to take out my trash at some point, but that's not really a plan, is it? More like an obligation. What is that? Is that a pry bar? Guess so. No. No, other than that, no real plans. Hoping my head doesn't get too bad, or I'm gonna be in bed most of the night, which is never fun, you know? See? So far, this game isn't too intense, but to be fair, I'm stealthing everywhere, so... I need so many keys. I'm not finding a lot of keys. I'm finding a lot of one-handed weapons. Like, requires guardhouse key. I've taken out pretty much every guard there is, and I have not gotten a guardhouse key. Oh, hello. Can I use you as a weapon? I don't really want to, but it's kind of cool that I can. How about you? Do you have any plans? I guess for you it's evening, right? For you it's like 7:30-ish. For me it is noon. So your evening's my afternoon. There's another person yawning and I don't know where they are. Bless you. Okay, well, I know I can get up with my whip there, so let's try. Hold LT to climb the whip. Oh, maybe that's what I wasn't doing last time, is I wasn't holding the button, so my camera didn't know it. The game didn't know what it wanted me to do. So that's fair. Go, pigeons, go.
Nice view.
This is a very nice view. Look how pretty it looks. Italy at night. It's 6:30 there. I always forget that you guys 6 hours ahead, not 7. I'm going to need to sort out paperwork and write down all the snake genetics I have and what pairings I'm doing this year. Sounds like a lot of work. What pairings are you thinking about doing this year? What kind of snakes are you breeding? Like ball pythons? Ball pythons tend to be the common breed. Yeah, just ball pythons this year.
Ash just shouldn't be trusted with money.
Agree, Andy. Look, you guys need to stop sneezing. I can't keep saying bless you.
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
Say, how can you confiscate material from the Vatican?
Non preoccuparti.
A biscotti? Oh, there's a dog. They have a dog. Oh, to equip food, you can bait the dog. Interesting. Hello, guy. Just knocked over a broom. That's rude. Courtyard of the Angel. There's more food, right? An apple to bait the dog with. Where's... Oh. That looks like a Nazi crate. That guy is just looking at it awkward. Where is he looking? Directly at me. How unfortunate. Could you choose a direction, friend? Thank you. Boom. Okay, now we take this body and move it into this room over here so they can't see it outside, right? Well, kind of. Not sure what I'm pairing, but I've got one snake who's pregnant. Just need to see who else I want to pair. Goes bow for you. What is this? Oh, just some money. Okay, nothing too exciting. Scotsman said you did it as both like a job and a hobby. Was it a hobby that turned into a job, or was it a job that turned into a hobby, or is it just kind of something you do and then make some extra money with? I imagine with so many, might as well make some money, right? Okay, there's the dog again. Dog does not know I'm here, but does know I'm here. I don't know how the line of sight works on the dog yet. Bless you. Still very pretty. Hobby that turned into a job, really, but the market is kind of slow at the moment, so just seeing how it goes. What makes the market slow? Like, what is there seasons, like, for breeding, or is it just kind of what goes in and out of fashion at the time? Can I sneak up on you? You seem to be at a really awkward angle where I don't know if I can or not. We're gonna try, but I don't have the highest hopes that I could sneak up on this guy. I do have a broom.
Ma che...
Okay, there we go. I'm not too worried about hiding his body, though. He's up here out of the way. Ooh, the cudgel has 4 hits. Good to know. Oh, they found a body. They remember that body I literally said I wasn't worried about hiding? They found it. Looks like I should have been worried about it. Revolver bullets? I don't even have a revolver. Oh, now I do have a revolver. Oh. Market is oversaturated. Lower end animals make it hard to sell. Some folks selling $2,000 to $3,000 animals, etc. should pick up, hopefully. That sounds like a bummer. I feel like, a lot of things nowadays with the prevalence of like social media obviously gets a lot of people interested, which is good and a bad thing. I think it's good, right? Because you want people interested in the Lucky Hat one. After being knocked out, Indy can pick up his fedora using X, but giving him a second chance at the fight. Lucky Hat is disabled while Indy's outfit's fortitude is on cooldown. Oh gosh, where did you come from? Not cool. Learn new abilities from adventure books. Press the menu button, then RB to navigate to books. Okay, will do. Some people I know have like 16 pairings this year. That's a whole ton of animals. Whole lot of snakes too. My goodness. Look, I have a rifle now. Captain's key. Opens the northern gate of the Angel Courtyard at Castel de Cid. Good. I don't think I really want to use a... I mean, I guess I can. Seems unnecessary. I don't want to drop it. Can I not just inventory it? Okay, yeah, I just alerted everyone and their mother my position. That was clearly not the best course of action. Sorry, dog. You don't like animal cruelty? Look away. What is happening? Why can't I shoot? What is happening? Why do I have a bandage on? Running, running, running. What is happening? Okay, that helped. That blocking, punching, running. Whoa, where did you come from? Bottle. Throwing. Boom, get off me. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That probably has something to do with it, yeah? Okay, let's go. Block. Blocking. Parry. This is how it's done. Alright. No, give me the cudgel. Parry. Okay, one hit on this left. Parry. Punch in the face. Okay, that was a terrible idea. That was a lot that happened all at once. Don't fire off a rifle in a secluded place if you don't want to be caught. That's probably the thing we learned from that. Okay. Let's heal myself with some bandages, I suppose. Okay. Pick up a weapon. Let's just leave this pile of bodies here. My goodness. It looks like the dog ran away. I pointed a gun at the dog and it ran away, so I'm glad that that's a thing. I actually want to hurt the dog, you know? Item limit reached. I can't carry any more lemons, or probably just food in general. Does food heal me as well, or is it just for the dogs? Oh, it's just considered a fruit. Oh, okay, so it doesn't heal me necessarily, but it does boost my stamina. Interesting. Here, broom. Money? Money. Bandage. More money. And postcard. Isa postcard. Dear Alessandro, Egypt turned out to be a little slice of heaven. Today we are going to the Great Pyramids. Wish you were here. Love, M.
The pyramids. Quite a sight.
They are. Okay, well, that, like I said, was not the most stealthy adventure that we've had, but it ended up working out. I'm not entirely sure. So this right here, you can use it as just a weapon. I can just hit somebody with it. That's kind of funny. Okay, well, we're definitely going to do that. Did say something about books, though. Right? Survival. Expand your knowledge by collecting adventure books. Earn adventure points to unlock new abilities from your books. You can also collect map guides, which are listed under the exploration category. These will unlock important information about locations that you visit. Interesting. So with books, all we have is the lucky hat. Wonder if it will break it like the other melee weapons. I imagine it will. We'll see. After being knocked out, Indy can pick up his fedora using X, giving him a second chance at the fight. Lucky Hat is disabled while Indy's outfit's fortitude is on cooldown. Required 125, available 105. Not enough adventure points. Okay, so I gotta wait on this. That's fine. Got our travels. Kind of cool. A journal. No field notes, it looks like. But I've got our map. Like there, that top left is where I want to go or what I need to go, and then I don't know what that is though. Okay, that's probably the gate that I just got the key for, right? Right, you can't press B to exit that, you have to go to the menu. Okay, and then I think what it means by the outfit's golden stamina, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner over there, earlier when I was mentioning the weapon stamina, it's hidden by my character, but it's really not that important. Some weapons have 1 stamina, like these glass bottles, some have 3, and then the rifle has 5. Anyway, but if you look in that bottom left-hand corner, that little golden icon there, or my last health bar, I think that's what it is considered my golden stamina. And I think that is what it means by the hat cooldown. So if I get knocked out while I still have a golden stamina bar, my hat will appear, and as long as I get to it in a certain amount of time, I can stand back up and continue the fight. So I think that's what it means. I'm not 100% sure. The game is kind of like trickling information at me, like honestly slower than I'd like it to, which is interesting. I feel like a lot of games like to throw a lot of stuff at you all at once, and this one's kind of doing the opposite. Mystery note.
Interesting.
Russo's note. Father Amato, please instruct the janitor to... Oh, I just hit my mic. Please instruct the janitor to clean the passage next to the fireplace. Last week, Father Raphael slipped on rat excrement, and he's been pestering me about it ever since. You know how he is, Father Russo. The passage next to the fireplace. Complete mysteries to earn points. We got a new mystery. Bowls of blood. Apparently it's back that way. Find the secret in Castel St. Angelo. There's a secret hidden somewhere close to the angel courtyard. Interesting. Set the passage next to the fireplace. I see a fireplace. That door doesn't open. I'm gonna stick my hand in there to find out. That door doesn't open. But it also said it was near the courtyard, so I need to go out that way. This is cool. So Adamfall kind of did something like this as well, whereas you'd find notes in the world and it would kind of guide you to your next destination, which I thought was really, really good. This game is doing something a little similar, where obviously you find these hidden notes and it leads you to, you know, different paths and things, which is cool. Also seems like there's multiple ways to get to a certain place, which Adamfall also did. I thought was kind of cool. Okay, mystery note.
Okay.
Meet you there at 1500 if you change your mind. Red Bull's card. 1500 is underlined, so I imagine maybe I put that on a clock.
Two bulls facing each other.
Press menu and then RB to find notes added to your journal. Okay, we found notes 204. Okay, well this seems pretty easy, right? What are the priests hiding? Is there something behind this wall? Hard with bulls found by fireplace. One of the notes pointed to a circled spot on the map. Nothing on the back but a coffee stain. Technically on the front too. Okay.
This map has peculiar markings.
Well, that doesn't look peculiar at all, does it? Two bulls facing each other. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
I don't know what 1500 had to do with anything. Maybe it was actually not the time at all. It was just the two bulls facing each other. Red bulls. That are the white ones. I assume this is secret note 4.
Let me see here.
Cesare Borgia's letter. Your Holiness. This is in 1502. My goodness. Your Holiness, appraising you of recent developments in our plans to invade Camarino. The Duke languishes and his army is ill prepared for an attack. However, the city wall will prove difficult to breach. Therefore, I've enlisted Leonardo da Vinci as military architect and engineer. Undoubtedly, his contributions will prove invaluable in overcoming the city's defenses. I will not rest until our power is absolute. Out Caesar, out nihil. Yours faithfully, Cesar Borgia.
Marked with the crest of the House of Borgia.
The Bulls of Blood. We solved it. And now I have enough for my book. Lucky hat. Unlock ability. There we go. Got an achievement. Learned an ability from an adventure book. Nice. Well, I'm sure we'll get knocked out at some point. And when we do get knocked out at some point, we'll be able to stand back up. So that's cool. Ow. Cool. Money. Fascists don't deserve money, as Indy says. Alright, where am I going? I guess to that next little... that over there. Was I supposed to use the key? Because this is the captain's key, probably, right? Captain's key. Yep. So we just found another way. Essentially, by solving the puzzle, we avoided needing this key. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Item limit reached for bandages. Oh, that's fine. Full of bandages. Hope we get to use our whip like a... What are you? A repair kit. What am I repairing? A weapon? I can't equip it like a... Huh. I don't have an inventory, so I don't really know. Advanced movement. Oh, there's basic movement. Looking and moving, crouching, jumping. Advanced movement, sprinting. With L. Sprint, jump. You can leap over greater distances by sprinting, sliding. While you're sprinting, you press B to slide. Leaning. You can lean by holding LT and pressing left or right. Leaning is useful for peeking around corners. Heck yeah, it is. What? Or shooting from cover. You can lean with any tool or weapon equipped. Not like that, apparently. Okay, I'm holding LT, but it's just turning me. So... That's not leaning either. What did I miss? What am I doing wrong? Oh, lean and... Oh. Leaning and you have to press it. There you go. So you lean left or lean right by clicking L3 or R3. Not using them. Look at that. That's cool. And I assume if I have this equipped here, I can do the same thing. Lean right. Lean left. Okay, neat. Looks like the game really wants me to have equipment in my hand at all times, because it doesn't look like I can do... I might not be able to do that if I have nothing equipped. Can I just drop this? I can. Okay, but now if I'm... Oh, no, because if you're just punching something... Yeah. So... This is interesting. So punch... Punch. If I hold, I charge up. And then if I'm... My right stick just pushes. Shove. So I can't lean unless I have something in my hand. How interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Traversing the environment. Ledges, stamina, narrow passages, swimming, zip lines, fast traveling. Oh, we can fast travel. Using your whip, climbing, free climbing, swinging and yanking. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Traveling by boat, figure that out later. Using the journal, map, journal, inspecting notes, activities, books, locations, inventory, item interactions. There are many items in the world that Indy can interact with. Yep, inspecting, stashing, key items. Your satchel. Your satchel is where you will store your consumables, artifacts, disguises, keys, and other items. Bandages, bread, and fruit. But I can press right on the D-pad, apparently. Combining items. Camera. The lighter. Breathing devices. Let's see. Infiltration. In your quest to solve the mystery of the Great Circle, you encounter both fascists and Nazis. Okay. Rather than initiating combat, you can first try to infiltrate the enemy area to get past them unnoticed. Luckily, Indy has a number of tools at his disposal for handling the situation. You'll have to use these tools wisely to outwit the enemy and infiltrate the areas that you're guarding, using stealth. Okay. When using a stealthy approach, you have to be aware of the enemies in the area, the patrol routes, staying in the shadows, and using obstacles to get by unseen. While pressing B, you enter a crouching position. While you're crouching, the enemy will have less chance of detecting you. When you enter an enemy's line of sight, it takes a short while before they become suspicious. Get a question mark. Distractions. You can throw objects to distract enemies. Hold LT to prime your throw. Press RT to release. If the object lands close enough to the enemy, they will begin investigating the noise. Turning hostile. Get an exclamation point. If an enemy spots you stealing currency, they will immediately turn hostile and engage you in combat. Try to stay hidden from the enemy's line of sight when stealing currency. That's funny. Enemy areas. Okay. Silent takedowns. You can silently take down enemies while using melee weapons without alerting them. To perform a silent takedown, move into a position directly behind your target. You'll notice that Indy's hand is slightly raised. We do, and knock them out. And then hiding bodies is easy. Okay. And then disguises. We'll figure that out later. None of this really answered the question I was looking for, was it? Which was the... I guess it kind of did. Whip combat. If I press right on the D-pad... Ah, look at that! What is this? Gramophone record, Rampart key, repair kit, revolver bullets, Giant's pendant. Okay, okay, so it did answer my question. And these are disguises, I imagine. Oh. Okay, cool. I dig it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and then now we just... Did it. But I don't have my gun anymore. It's a little sad, but I have a shovel, so... Shovel will have to do. This...
Cavolo, mi sono dimenticato di imboccare la lettera.
You down there? Bless you. I can go... Oh, there's a torch. I can go this way. Was that the Rampart key? Look at that. Whoa, this has 6. I can hit somebody 6 times with this. Never been so excited about hitting somebody. Oh, cool. The shadow looks nice. Obviously. Currency and revolver bullets. Get a whole 2 more revolver bullets. Is this like a shortcut? Is this where I was before? Oh yeah, this is into the first area again. That's cool. Because the Rampart key was back here. I never used it because I didn't really need it, I didn't think.
There we go.
Okay, but that's where I took out all these guys at. So I literally just walked across here. I did take them all out because they were in the way. It doesn't seem like you get, you know, experience points or anything for fighting anybody. It's... You get points for, exploring and finding things, but not just for fighting in particular. Item limit reach. Oh, is there bandages in there? Here, so. I'm full health, so. Okay, well, I'm definitely... There we go. That kind of worked. Apparently ladders don't work the same way as ledges. Requires guardhouse key. Well, where in the world is the guardhouse key? Am I not in the guardhouse? Did that thing fall all the way through the ceiling? Oh, it fell there and then, I guess, bounced. Okay, that's just good old-fashioned money. That looks like a biscotti that I can probably bait the dog with. Are you going to have the guardhouse key in it? No. More ammo. And some money. Ooh, a secret note. Or just a letter. DeVito's letter. Dante, the priests have been ordered to be obedient, so keep your gun holstered and behave. If they give you any troubles, talk to Father Ventura. He is on our side. Captain DeVito. Right.
Now, what do the black shirts want with the Vatican?
Okay. Interact with the light, I guess. What do the black shirts want with the Vatican indeed? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. This requires the guardhouse key too. Am I not in the guardhouse? Does this not look like a guardhouse to you? Hi, Start. Hope dinner goes well. Hope you enjoy it. Hope the note-taking goes well too. I just assumed that there would be a key in here. Oh. Kind of a bummer. It's also kind of a bummer that I think I'm going to lose my weapon as I go up this ladder. That was a good weapon. Solid, sturdy. Now it's gone at the bottom of the ladder. I should have dropped it up here. I was dumb. Oh, let's go. Let's sprint, because I don't need to go back here. It wants me to go down, I think. That's just a shortcut back into the level.
Che strano. Meglio controllare.
Somebody heard me running. This guy heard me running. That is a bit unfortunate, you know. Of course, I don't know where he is. Gonna come up those stairs though, isn't he? I can already see his little head. So I should be able to lean, right? Yeah, I kind of see him.
Cosa succede?
See me?
Davvero molto strano.
Where you going, friend? Right or left? Looks like right. Boom. Surprise.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Dreams indeed. Thank you for your cudgel. I think the other word I was looking for was truncheon, right? The difference between a truncheon and a cudgel. They like the same thing, just different font. Press RB to whip crack to disarm and stun enemies. Oh, cool. Wouldn't I want to do that like all the time then? Does it deplete my stamina? An umbrella? Beat somebody up with an umbrella? That sounds great. Here, you. Don't turn around. Around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Nice to meet you. Hello. Ah, get whipped. Worth it. Cool. Whip is certainly nice. What are you? Brawler 1. A new book. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Adventure points to unlock 200.
Got me intrigued.
I think I have. Or 200 now. No, I don't. I have 150. Bummer. Okay, we'll get it eventually. Okay, well, got that done. Gotta keep on keeping on. Search. I'm going back to look to see if there's any keys or anything that I'm missing. What is that? Is that a dustpan? Dustpan. Oh, and I'm going to pick up this dustpan because how often are we going to see one of those? Beat somebody over the head with a dustpan. Seems a little disrespectful, but they're fascists, so they don't deserve my respect anyway. Or do the Nazis. Can't wait to murder some Nazis.
The village
That
steps.
sounds bad. I shouldn't say that. Is that guy? Well, no, it sounds fine to not say that, but, you know, murdering people in general, I guess. Are you my friend? Are you an enemy? Are you... Would you like to get beaten up with a dustpan? Nope. 100% fascist. Come here, you. Boom! Get dustpanned. You suck. Is this a cattle prod? I don't even know what this is. Is this a bottle opener? Is this, or not a bottle opener, but like a bottle grabber? Like, are you supposed to be able to grab wine bottles with this, like on a stick? And then, because that looks like a, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this thing is. It's unique, is what it is. Hello. Oh. Hello.
Antonio.
It's me. Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Thank you, friend.
We
You have hearing aids?
I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the Castello.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
Hearing aids.
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini.
He big?
Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill.
Is he a rather tall individual?
Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio?
Il Duce non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco. Quando arriverà
No, they don't have the same
domani, se il
voice.
vento è favorevole.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascists are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea.
Thank you, Antonio.
Almost there.
We're just waiting to see, or we're looking to see why they stole our mummified cat, right? Our cat mummy.
We made it, Henri!
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Hey, Antonio.
Oh, we brought him a... That's who he was giving the gift for.
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio.
Don't say that about
I
Antonio.
think you will need some rest.
The good guys never die in Indiana Jones. The women die, but not the good guys. Sorry, that implies that the women aren't the good guys. I meant like the romantic partners of Indiana Jones. Antonio can't die. Antonio, or not Antonio, Indiana Jones is like,
Buongiorno.
he's really enjoying it. They're like, you know, the old serials where the good guy always wins.
How do they play like that?
Ehi, che ci fate voi qui? Ventura ha detto di fare pratica per il comitato di benvenuto. E da quando?
What's going on outside?
Da un prete. Ma da come fare?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat.
Thank you. Glad he enjoys the record.
So what brings you to the
Oh,
Vatican,
that looks
Indy?
delicious.
I'm looking for someone.
Let's eat some bread.
Tall fella.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is
Very tall.
Okay, we can.
With a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
We can boost our health and our stamina.
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Thank you, Antonio.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
Sure.
What do you make of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive.
That's what we
but
said.
There's something different about it.
Of course.
Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
No.
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
Exaggerating?
Oh yeah, what's that?
Stark raving, brain-sick madness.
Oh, got it.
Well, let's get you dressed like you belong here.
Oh, nice. I get to put on a disguise and look like a priest.
Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before, in the library. Yes, in the conservation workshop.
Conservation workshop.
Most likely nothing, but you did say you wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put this on.
Thank you, Antonio. Oh, look, I get a cudgel. Clerical suit.
I hope they fit.
Me too. Press right to open the satchel. Select your disguise and press X. Clerical suit.
Well, at least it fits.
Does it? How do I look?
Perfetto, Indy.
Except for the, you know,
You should have become a man of the cloth.
satchel.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the holy city.
Vi siete fatto un amico.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of,
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher from St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah, an American.
American indeed.
You're here to help Antonio. He's going deaf, he says.
He says.
An old war wound, I'm told.
Oh, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
Naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
He doesn't approve. Well, literally it says disapproving exhale. What's the subtitle? But
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes. Good luck, Indy. If you need me, I will be here, in my office.
Take a look in the library.
okay.
See if I can't find that symbol.
All right, Indy. I'll see you later.
All right. Well, there we go. I did snooze the ad, which is unfortunate because we had like 30 seconds left in the cutscene and like 20 seconds left for the ad to run. But such is life. We'll take a quick break now. We'll just run the ad early. Well, not early. Now it's late, but you know what I mean. I'll run it now, and then we'll be back in just a few minutes. So I'll see you all very soon.
Ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on. And don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and now say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig? This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind, what the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Phone on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in Too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to drip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This deal I close. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy. Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy.
Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in DM.
You have a nice time?
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally.
Spacious. So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself what you do.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Let's get started. Or let's continue. Already started. You know what I mean. Right. What kind of trouble we can get into? We're wearing a disguise. We already have the library map, so that's convenient. Something down that way. Hello, mother. Sister? Not mother. Sorry, I'm not a... it's like more religious person. Are there? I guess there are like Mother Superior, right? That's more of a title, though. I'm not familiar. I guess it's all just a title, right? I was thinking I was just wondering if there were mothers actually in the Catholic religion, and then yeah, like Mother Superior is a title, right? Usually the one that presides over a convent. Is that correct?
Dio santo, che male. Non sapevo che fosse acceso. Devo fare più attenzione.
You didn't know the power was on, friend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at all the lights. The lights are all on. What do you mean you didn't know that the power was on? That guy's a spy. That guy is not... I don't trust him at all. You mean Reverend Mother Gaius Helen I don't know who that is, but sure. I just don't know, from Dune. Oh, sure. Briscola Flyer. The Vatican Briscola Club. You are invited to join us for Brotherly Games of Briscola. All skill levels are welcome. Gambling will not be tolerated. Every Thursday after Mass in the library. I don't know what Briscola is. What kind of game is that?
Briscola, huh? Never tried it.
Me either. Prize Clerical Key. Briscola is a popular Italian trick-taking card game played with a 40-card deck. It's known for its simple yet strategic gameplay and can be played with 2, 3, 4, or 6 players, with a special version for 5. The goal is to win tricks and score points, particularly with trump cards, the Briscola. So it's like spades. Or spades adjacent, right? AI Anthony's back. True. Hello, Andy. I really don't... I don't trust this guy at all. Like, what kind of electrician doesn't know that the power is on? That is... And nanigans. Oh, look at that. It looks like I can stick that pendant in that hole and something's gonna happen. Did you just punch that door open? Kind of. It's more like I nudged it open with my fist. Sometimes when Indy's around things, he'll like interact with it. And so he'll stick his hand out. And you can, that's kind of your tell when Indy wants to do something with it, right? So he just kind of like nudges it with his fist, you know? To be fair, that's also how I open doors, so. I never, you guys do, who does that? Honestly, it makes me uncomfortable to think about. Do you guys put your palm to the door? Gross. No, it's like always with the back of my hand or my forearm. My palm, my hand, like never touches the door. Anyway, Giant's pendant. Look at it.
Let's see if this
Stick it in the hole and twist. That's what they said. Anyway. Well, it worked.
What have you found?
Antonio!
Secret entrance.
How's the deaf guy sneaking up on me?
My library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, Antonio. That's what we're trying to figure out here. Come on, Antonio, I guess. I guess you're coming. You want to light that thing? Or no, you're not coming. God, it's dark. Okay, there we go. It's kind of dark.
Can't see.
Cannot see. Maybe that's the point.
Too dark in here.
That's what I said. Okay, are you... What am I supposed to do then? May I have that?
There's a candle on the table you can use to light your way. Good thinking, Indy. Let's go inside.
Like how,
follow me.
I like how he's oh cool, if you just hold the candle up to those things you can light the braziers. That's okay, that's a cool little detail. Also, I like how Antonio was like straight up you can use a candle on the desk, and then when I pick it up he's like, yeah, good job. Way to figure that one out. Like, friend, you're the one that just told me about it. Thank you.
Well, be careful.
I don't think they're... How are they going to renovate a secret passage, Antonio?
Indy. My hands are shaking. I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for centuries.
Huh? There's mud. Gross. Can you imagine how much mold and stuff is in here? Do indeed. That sound that it made when you stepped in the mud too is... See if we can... Okay. Below the library. Below the library.
Let's take roll here.
Take roll here.
Jay Quellen.
I've never really looked into it. Maybe I'm just... maybe I don't know. They always depict in movies and like TV shows and stuff, when you enter these ancient areas, or maybe not even ancient, but just old, places that haven't been accessed in a long, long time. Will these actually still burn? Like, How long does it take? I mean, wood stays wood for a long, long time, right? So I guess if there was some kind of oil or some kind of fat or some kind of wood, I don't imagine, unless it got wet, right? I'm guessing that it would still burn. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hey, Dragon. Everybody's showing up now. How is everybody? Just talking about you earlier, Dragon. How did Little Witch in the Woods go yesterday? I wasn't able to tune in. Brittany.
There's a gate here. I wonder how we open it.
The other side, I imagine. Brittany was here, so I didn't get to watch, but well, I didn't fit. So you didn't fix it. So switch to Traveler's Rest. Uh-oh. What's going on with Little Witch in the Woods? I didn't know you're having problems with it.
Where are you going, Indy?
To see if there's another way past this gate.
That looks like water.
Of course, I will stay here then, alone.
Sorry, Antonio. Okay, let's not get our... Let's drop the candle. And can I change out of my costume? So I don't get my priest's robe wet. I don't know if it matters. Maybe I'm thinking too hard, but since the new update is just super laggy, changes I made were better, but still very that's really weird. That game doesn't seem like a game that should ever lag, you know? What's causing that to lag? There's not enough. Oh, okay. Indiana Jones can't hold his breath forever. That makes sense. That checks out. Answer a question earlier. Answer earlier question. If the wood is wet, well, yeah. No.
Oh, I'm soaked.
My question was more about like these old ancient areas that, like in the movies, they always show you that they light all these braziers, like I'm doing here, right? In games, I'm able to light all these braziers, and I'm curious if, like, after such a long time, would the wood still be able to?
There you are.
Let me get that gate open for you.
Would the wood still be able to burn down here?
It's very dark. I think we need some light.
I'm guessing after a while, you know, with the moisture of this place.
It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
It does kind of look like that. What's this? An ancient relic. Okay. A curious hand-carved stone object of prehistoric origins. It is curious, because I don't know what the heck it is.
Ancient. Much older than anything here. Where's it from?
Discovery. I don't know. Riddles of the Ancients. Hello. Find ancient relics in the Vatican. Add scribbles.
His writing certainly is eccentric.
Let's see, what day, year? 1578. Perhaps. Time evaporates here. I followed the signs to this accursed place. At what cost? Father Crescenzo. I do not... Lost? Am I lost? Or I am lost. There is no escape. My mind, rotting. Unreadable scribbles. I conserve fuel, lest the darkness consumes me. No, I must exercise this miasma of despair. More unreadable scribbles. Whatever soul finds this, use the map. Find the abominable etchings. What do they herald? Perchance it is all for naught. Inkwell runs dry. Heavenly Father, save me. Let's see. Mostly it may not be roaring, but should burn. Especially considering a lot of churches are very well maintained. Yeah, but we're like in this really dark... I mean, there's mud in here. There's like moisture already. Oh, another note. Is this the map? This is a map. Crescenzo's map. A map of the secret inscriptions of the Vatican. Cool.
You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere in
It literally says it is an inscription map, so...
If you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office.
You mean the guy who electrocuted himself?
Some special deals from the lost and found section. Here is a very special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed.
Hey,
do not lose it, Indy.
Clerical key, thank you. This key allows access to areas only available to Vatican clergy members.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
Alright. Be safe, Antonio. Nice working with you. The aggressive grab. Yeah. I think we're limited by the animations. Okay, let's change back into our clerical suit. Now we look like a clergy member again. Everything down here is lit now, so I may not need this candle anymore. But we can pull up the map. And it looks like it just wants us to get to the post office. Okay. Oh, bye, Antonio. I thought you were going to your office. Alright, well, I guess I'll see you later. I'm enjoying how aggro this Indy is, punching doors and yoinking sacred keys. Yeah, you know, it's Indiana Jones. He's not a very couth person, right? He's just... he's rugged. He's a real boy. Maybe I'll leave this candle down here. Yeah, it's actually surprising how much stealth is in this game.
Discovery, my friend.
Jesus, Antonio.
Even though I have doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
I'm sure it will, one way or another.
Let's go ahead and drop this down here, because I don't really want to drop it inside the church and burn something down. Although I know that's not going to happen. Okay. Let's see. We're going... Oh, yeah, the door upstairs, right? Oh, I can also use... There's two doors. I don't know which goes where. This is... Donna... I don't know how to pronounce it. Donazione? Chius. Antonio's not thrilled you just used Jesus' name in vain. Probably not. Clerical door unlocked. Antonio seems like a good guy. Oh, I'm surprised I can't use these as weapons, if I'm being honest with you. Is this guy also going to electrocute himself? Or a woman? Excuse me.
God's grace, ma'am.
God's grace. And with you. Something like that. I don't know. Alright. Andy, do you know, when does a sister become a mother? And no, not when she has a kid. Like in the Catholic Church. Does she have to be put ahead of something? Is that... I think that's got to be it, right? It's just like a... No, Anthony, I just said not when she has a kid. You can't say the joke after I neglect or deny the joke. Oh, another city map. All right, cool. Now we have so many. Stream lag, sure. Right, now we're here. How many maps we have? There's so many. I don't know.
Bless you, Father.
Despite spending so many years going to church, I know very little Catholic and Orthodox traditions. Yeah.
Must be some
I'm kind of the same way. I don't know the...
about that camera, too.
Yeah, pretty door. But yeah, I'm the same way. I was like, I don't really know... Like, I know of Mother Superior, and I know of, like... Well, Anthony mentioned something earlier, although he was referencing Dune, so... Okay, we gotta be careful. We can't... If we steal money, yeah, they'll immediately start fighting us, so gotta be careful with that, but...
Wait a minute. Wasn't there an excavation led by some British professor? Could be a lead.
Could be a lead. Incident report. Caught the kid stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site. The boy is from England. Says he is here with that confused professor Ventura kicked out from the dig site. Locked him in the holding cell until we can figure out what to do with him. Signed, Giuseppe Marafosci. Italian names are so fun. I don't know anything about them. Okay, I don't see anybody. Anybody see me? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we steal currency in front of people, they freak out. Oh, cool. This is our first chest with the code. See if we can find the code somewhere. Ticket stub. Virgilio Cinema and Theater, Rome, Strada de Mattoni, Gialli, 913. Telephone number 117-800. Number 38. Discounted price for members of the military and kids. Assigned seats. An arrow points to the back. 5238. I think that's the code. 5238. Oh wait, I want to collect that.
Okay.
5238. Right? That was...
I surprise myself sometimes.
Same. Okay, well this is bad, because I can't... Alright, we did it. Splinter Smash. The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. Oh, cool.
Look at this, a read.
What are we calling improvised over something else? Like, what does the game consider an actual weapon versus a improvised weapon? I need 300. That's fine. I'd rather Brawling anyway, because Brawler 1, deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Broom or bottle or shovel equals improvised. Well, I mean... Sure, we could assume the bottle or a broom, maybe. I think a shovel's a pretty good weapon. In fact, they literally issued us, you know, shovels that we could use as weapons. You know what I mean? The combat shovel can be used as a weapon. Oh, aren't all weapons just tools?
Padre.
Hello.
Sì, circolare, padre.
Is a weapon not just a tool for punch out? Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out. Collect 25 points. Heck yeah.
I'll read through this.
Too later for semantic debate. I mean, for me, it's almost 2 p.m. It's almost noon. You've been a lawyer for a whole 3 hours so far. Isn't that your whole job, semantic debates? Let's see. More brawling, more punch out. I definitely want this. Sounds like a great ability to have. Gotta step away for a while. Good luck with the sisters and mothers in the meanwhile. Thank you, Andy. Enjoy your day. I don't know how long we're streaming today. I'm not feeling that great, but we're making it work. I gotta work late. Sure. Okay. It looks like the post office is over there. You don't look like you fit in here. You look like you box. You want to box? You want to go? I mean, I agree. I think, I agree that a shovel is a tool. But I also agree that most weapons are tools. And maybe it's a square circle or a square rectangle situation. All squares are rectangles. Not all rectangles are squares. Whoa, hey, I'm way out here, friend.
Damn. Need to get away.
Give me a better idea. Who do you think you are? Trying to verify my identity. I'll have you know...
Well, the inscriptions Antonio was talking about.
I'm a father from Boston.
I'll need a camera so I can bring you some hard evidence.
A weapon is a tool designed to injure, kill, disable. Sure. I would remove the disable feature, right? Because I can think of plenty of tools. A sledgehammer is a tool for disabling things. Alright, I think we're trying to go to the post office, right? For you. A recipe. Saltimbocca alla Romana recipe. Giovanni, here's a recipe suggestion for you. I tasted this when I visited the Lombardy region last spring. It was delicious. That's so cool. When I turn it over, it's a whole new thing. 4 veal cutlets, 4 prosciutto slices. I think a taser injures, right? I've been tased. They're pretty... It feels like an injury to me. Fun.
I'm gonna have to try that.
I agree. be plastering propaganda on church walls.
Pokemon!
Tax the churches. That's all I have to say. Tax the churches.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
There must be another way.
L'articolo 4 dei Patti Lateranensi afferma chiaramente
Article 4 clearly states the Italian authorities are forbidden from intervening with the sovereignty and jurisdiction of the Holy See.
della Santa Sede.
Siete informata per una suora.
Grazie. Adesso rispondi alla domanda.
What are you? A medicine bottle?
Go to someone who can use them.
L'unica autorità del Vaticano è il Papa.
Remedy for all.
Odio questi fascisti.
There are 15 medicine bottles in this place? What is happening? Oh my goodness. What am I doing? What are we collecting here? Okay. We found ourselves a medicine bottle. That's something. I can't go through there. Where am I even going? What is my job right now? Let's see. There's that. There's that and that. What am I looking for? Get to the post office. Okay, the post office is where is up there, and that's where I'm supposed to get the camera. And then I can start taking pictures of all the inscriptions.
Dio abbia pietà di noi.
I can use my whip there. That seems conspicuous, doesn't it? Although, to be fair, I don't know how less conspicuous this is. Can I climb up this? I can. That doesn't look important, right? There's nothing there I can collect. Oh, okay. You can shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Oh, hello.
Dio vi benedica, padre.
Keep up the good work, sir.
And you. I like how you just watched me climb that, and he's like, you know what? Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Climbing ace. Drains less stamina, enables faster movement by using clicking L while ledge climbing. Cool.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Maybe. Where else am I going? Oh, wait. I have to make it across or through that door. Okay, this is fine. You have entered a restricted area. Your disguise will not keep you safe. Stay low to avoid detection. Sure, okay. Oh, nice. If you look at the bottom left, you can see a little indicator. Alright, no more stealth for us, I suppose. But that poor dog down there. Where am I going now? Oh, just through that door.
Oh, that went easier than expected.
Agreed. Risotto al fungi. Oh, mushroom risotto. Mushroom risotto is delicious. Do not touch, Giovanni. Pick some fresh chanterelles in the forest, clean and slice, heat a pot of vegetable broth, and infuse with dried porcini. Melt some butter in a wide pan, and saute chopped onion. Add rice to the pan and stir. Once it has changed color, pour in a dash of white wine and let it evaporate. Now ladle the pan with broth a little at a time. I like risotto, but it is a lot of work. It's one of those things.
Was right. That sounds good.
It does sound good. It sounds great. Oh, clerical key. I can get into there. I'm still in a restricted area. So maybe I still need to be careful in here. I don't know if they see me outside. You found a new cat that had rabies. Uh-oh. But yeah, risotto is one of those things that I probably won't make myself. I usually, if I'm going to eat it, I'll order it somewhere. Still in a secret area. Letter. My dearest Antonio, where is that delivery boy you promised? I have been waiting in the Sistine Chapel for well over an hour. You know how eager I am to learn more about the mad priest, Crescenzo. Which makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I will stay here for a little while longer. So unless the delivery boy has stumbled and broken his ankle, I expect him to be here forthwith. Sister Catherine Bennett.
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
Apparently not. Need to find Sister Catherine Bennett. Hello. Talk to the Captain Mountain. Huh? Vatican Mysteries. An informative guide to discovering the mysteries of the Vatican. Required 300. Available 773. Oh, it requires a camera. Oh, I can buy both of these. Okay, cool.
Posso aiutarvi, signore?
Yes. Hello, Ernesto.
Voi due, forza, al lavoro!
I would like a camera, please. I hear you may have one.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che
Real
discutevano.
problem is going to be how do I get out of here?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Now just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special.
Is it?
Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful.
Sounds like a good camera.
You
Back
would
in
need,
1937.
Well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Look, I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
I see it right there. It is a very small camera.
This is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
380. I have 380.
It's really that good, huh?
Is there a way that I can pay less? Because now I can only buy one of these.
Very special camera. I need fine un occhio della testa.
I don't know what that means. Sure, we'll buy the camera. We have enough, so.
The camera is yours, signore. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Ernesto 2 stars. What is?
Thanks, Ernesto.
What does that mean? Oh, I get points for taking pictures of people. He was worth 2 stars, so I got an achievement too, but it's not popping up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It pulled up, I pressed the menu button like I do on the Xbox and it pulled up Steam. Okay. And then I can use this to zoom in or zoom out. Cool. Okay, I don't know what else I need money for. So, Vatican Mysteries, let's see.
All right, let's take a look.
An informative guide to
That looks very interesting, does it not?
It does. An informative guide to discovering the mysteries of the Vatican.
I'm good for now.
And then a compendium of adventure books found in the Vatican. Oh. So this tells me where all the books are. That's cool too. I feel like this one is going to be better mechanically speaking, like the books, finding out where they are. And this is going to be for finding things. Unfortunately, it kind of go hand in hand, right? If I don't have the points to unlock the books, it won't matter. So I think this has to come first.
I'll have this.
There we go, Vatican Mysteries.
Have a deal.
Oh goodness. Wow, look at all that stuff. Map guides mark the locations of important items or locations are added to the map. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm down. Let's go take some pictures. Hey, those guys are all gone. Oh, hello. I'm not in a restricted area anymore, so I can go wherever I want. Love that for us. Oh, can I leave? Oh, clerical key. There we go. Antonio coming in clutch again. Oh, hello. Also, are all priests... I guess all priests are considered fathers, but not all nuns are considered mothers. I don't know. Let's see. Photograph inscriptions. Oh, 4. I need to find... Oh, look at all these books. You sell books too. Moron. That's not very nice, sister. Hello, Valeria.
Is everything all right here?
Everything all right? Maybe you want to run a pharmacy without any medicine.
Think I'll pass.
Well, everything is not all right. If you have an infection, speak with the black shirts. The man in black gave our stock of medicine to them.
Oh.
Lurido bastardo.
Ventura, huh? That man certainly has a bad reputation around here.
What do you expect when you're so far up Mussolini? Shoo! Get away from here! Damn cat. If you
find any medicine, right?
Come across some medicine, turn it in here.
I will.
The black shirts won't miss a few bottles.
I bet they won't. Look at all these books she's got. Moxie 1, Moxie 2, Moxie 3. Moxie, or Shaping Up 1, 2, and 3. Extend stamina bar to improve overall cardio. Adventure points to unlock 250. My goodness. Required 5, available 1. Oh, okay. So not only I need to turn in, essentially, every time I get to a certain thing, I get, you know, if I turn in all 15, I should have access to all 15 books. I'm not sure how titles work in the church. Me either. Me either. I'm just gonna have to look it up eventually, because otherwise it's gonna bug me, you know? Hello, kitty. We can't pet the cat. Well, we automatically lose a star because we can't pet the cat, but it's fine, you know? Is this door open? No.
Dio vi benedica, padre.
Father.
Ditemi pure.
Nothing. I have nothing for you. I'm looking for these inscriptions that I'm supposed to be taking pictures of. I found medicine over there. Can't get through here, can I? Oh, I can now. I didn't think it would let me before. Maybe I just didn't approach it close enough. I'm not restricted anymore. Another cat. What are we doing? Who's looking up? Oh, is he trimming the tree? Hello, pigeon. I like how they're all looking at him and he's trying to feed the bird. That's kind of funny. Doing the same thing here. Gotta have a look out.
Bless you, ma'am.
And you. Right. Where are we going? Straight ahead, right? There's something here. I need to find the inscription. I bet it's up there. I bet I have to climb that ladder. Oh, no. It's right here. Is that a paintbrush? You can beat somebody up with a paintbrush? I just need the 50, right? A strange inscription.
Bad angle.
You need a bad angle. Right here. Okay, sure.
That's one inscription.
How's that a good angle? You know what? Whatever, it's fine. Oh, okay. I don't want to beat anybody up with a paintbrush. I mean, I kind of do want to beat somebody up with a paintbrush, but it opens from the other side. Of course it does. I bet I can get in from the other side if I climb up that scaffolding. If I start... Where did that paintbrush go? I found it. Hey, do you want it? Here you go.
Non posso dipingere senza pennello. Avete trovato il mio pennello.
You're welcome.
Grazie, buon uomo. Finalmente posso rimettermi al lavoro. Attenzione lì.
Happy to help, I think. I didn't know people would... Hello.
Bless you, sir.
I don't know what good that did me, but it was kind of fun. I mean, not everything has to be done for a reason, right? You could just do things for the sake of doing things. But I'm glad I helped her get her paintbrush. Oh, she's painting these. Let her go. Alright, let's go. I don't know how many fathers are good at climbing scaffolding, but maybe I'm being judgmental. Yeah, that was unnecessary. Up we go. Hello. I was hoping that I could get through to the other side through one of these windows, but not looking good for me. Fortunate. There's a bottle. And this thing, okay, this only has 3 stamina. Oh, I don't really want to use it too much. That's where I climbed over the first time. I don't really understand the benefit of being up here just yet. I'm working on it. I can slide down there, it looks like. Pharmacy, the Vatican Post Office. Hello, kitty. Oh, I don't want to punch the kitty. Hello.
Keeping the Vatican safe from rats.
True. And I got points for taking a picture of the black cat, so even better. I fall to my death down here. What? I mean, maybe this was just another way up. Oh, you know what? I bet I went through there and climbed with the scaffolding and then found my way over to that side. I guess this was just another way in. If you went up and around, you could get over there from here. I bet that's it, right? There's just multiple ways to get to where you want to go. I kind of like that. That's cool. Another repair kit. That's 2 repair kits that I have. Meow.
More of a dog guy.
We named the dog Indiana. Oh, okay. We could get from here, or we get there from, because that's where I found the first medicine too, right? It's a rhetorical question because I already know the answer. So we could have gotten here and slid down, and then that would have taken us over to here too, so where we could have gotten in. Can I take pictures? Who can I take pictures of? Just everybody? Anybody? Maybe if they have a name. Oh, I should have taken a picture. I can still come over here and do that, right? Hello. I can take a picture of you, yeah?
Prego. Posso fare qualcosa?
Give me
Get on her bad side.
Give me 15 points. This is the most fun I'm having. I just run around taking pictures of people. I'm digging it. Okay, where? Wait. Why? I don't know why I opened that menu instead of just my regular old map. Okay, it's guiding me places. I just know what places it's guiding me. Obviously not this way. This is the wrong way. We know this. They're not going to let me through. But you never know what I might find. Like a hidden door down here. Like requires cellar key. Now I'm on the lookout for the cellar key. I don't know where that is, but now I know I might have a reason. Ooh, more medicine.
Should bring this to Valeria.
Yes, we should. See? We're supposed to come this way. These birds have no respect.
Sì, sono o non sono creature di Dio che portino rispetto. Dio ha fatto gli uccelli così come
Hello.
e ha incaricato te
Oh, hello,
di
dog.
capire i loro bisogni.
Veramente io volevo fare il cantante.
Actually, I wanted to be a singer. Can't believe there's like 15 medicines here. That's insane. This place is pretty big, but trying to track down 15 medicines sounds like a lot, right? Considering we only have 2 and we've been on most of this side of the map. Maybe we'll get to a point or a place where they're like hoarding them and there'll be like 2 or 3 in the same place. That'd be my assumption at the moment, but...
Salve.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just a priest taking pictures of things and stuff. Okay. I think we've exhausted most of our exploring on this side. You need to go take a picture of that thing near the fountain. And also take pictures of other cats. I feel like there was one more cat in here, wasn't there? Oh, you know where there was a cat that I didn't take a picture of? Here. This cat. Hello, cat.
Smile.
Free 10 exploration points. Are there any cats down here? I don't remember seeing any. I think there was one, but I don't remember where. Oh, can I take a picture of a bird? Oh, apparently the game doesn't care about birds. I don't know why we care about cats and not birds. But that's a cool looking bird. That's a fancy looking pigeon. I hear the cat.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
God bless you.
Where is the cat? Oh, there's... Nope, those are flowers. Guess I hear it up there. Is that the black cat meowing that I already took a picture of? I'm guessing so. Oh, wait. I gotta climb up there. That's the cat meowing. Okay, I'm gonna climb up on the scaffolding again, just so that I can take a picture of this cat. I don't know how I missed you before, kitty, but I did. Hello. Brown cat.
Prunes.
I don't know. I can back off a ledge and it'll drop me down, but ladders are still confusing to me. Things you can only say in video games, right? As kind of immersion breaking as it is, I think the only acceptable way to use a ladder is to approach it and press the interact button. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's the only real way to ensure that ladders are used properly. Because there's so many games where you, like, walk at a ladder and then you just fall and end up dying. Steel medicine bottle. You guys gonna see me? Oh, it'll tell me if somebody can see me. Oh, no.
Sorry, I could use this.
Son of a bee. It was close, and then in mid-animation, it was like... Oh, no. Oh, gosh, they're all coming after me. Ah! Oh, gosh, I just got whacked. Leave me alone. I'm gonna run out of stamina here soon. Chase me up here, will you? Alright, nobody can see me. What if you had to turn around and back into the ladder's hitbox? That's what I did. That's exactly what I did. What happens when you only listen for things? I literally tried that and made me fall halfway down the ladder. I mean, I caught the ladder eventually, but... We're hanging out here until our little red bar down at the bottom left goes away, I think. I did that in costume. Hopefully they don't All right, there we go. It's like my... See, like I can... Well, that doesn't work because I'm just dropping, but... You guys don't care about me anymore? Nice. Good. Okay. Wow, look at all of them. My goodness, they all chased me over here?
Come state, padre?
Look at all of them. Oh yeah, I didn't see what happened. I just heard what you said and thought that might be a good way. Yeah, I've tried. Yeah, some games are like that, but I feel like the hitboxes are so weird that they don't like really accept it a lot.
Greetings, Father.
My goodness. We just aggro the entire area. Some games are like, I think the Dark Souls and Bloodborne, I think, is if you walk towards a ladder, it'll like change the animation. So if you like look at the ladder and walk towards it, you'll get on it and you can slide down. Some games you approach a ladder and press X and it'll slide you down. This game seems to be, you can back over a ledge and it will allow you to drop down the ledge, which is cool. But short of that, the ladder doesn't like to work that much. All right.
I think I need some more photos.
Hello. Taking 2 photos now. Steal. What if I jump up here and I crouch? You can still see me, huh? Hello, don't mind me. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's try. As soon as it goes white, we're gonna try to take this thing. Okay, well, now I'm already being... Ow! Didn't even tell you it was rude to hit a priest? Alright. I should have just stolen everything at once. Whoa! Sister, run away. You're gonna bring the whole crew after me again. Alright, we're gonna hide here again. While we're doing this, I suppose we can sort through our stuff. Let's see what we got. So, got some more secrets down at the bottom so we can get through there, which is fun. Look at all this field work. This is kind of crazy. There's lots of like little side quests and things that you can do. Kind of cool. Got lots of these things now. Climbing Ace. Drains less stamina, enables faster movement by using L. Brawling, we have both the brawlers now. Combat, Splinter Smash. The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. We don't have enough for that. That requires 300. And Exploration, which we already have. Because we bought it, so... I don't have enough money to go back and buy the other one. I need another 150. So really the only things I have here are Climbing Ace and Splinter Smash. And I can get Climbing Ace, but I don't know how beneficial that would really be at the moment. Splinter Smash might be better overall. So maybe we save for that. Okay, I think we're safe again. Oh, I didn't mean to... Yeah, I didn't mean to fall that far.
May
Hello.
the Lord bless you, sister.
That hurt to fall that far. Look at all of them again. They're just... Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. How do you do? I'm just... I won't steal any more money, okay?
Fooling this guy.
Mostly, I'm not stealing any more money because I already stole it. So, I think... Gosh darn it. Who can see me now? Okay, fine. Oh, hello. Are you the one that can see me? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna not steal this money. Yeah. That was close. You... It is a nice day. Could you please not threaten me with a cane? Although that looks like a cool weapon. Okay, let's see. What do we got? I don't think that door goes anywhere. That door doesn't go anywhere. I look like I'm close. Okay, right across there is something. Or up there even. Ooh, I can beat somebody with a guitar. Sounds like a good old time. Time to climb. Celio. I'm here. I'm here. I get it. Doing a muscle up's kind of hard. I'm not in a restricted area, so these guys shouldn't really bug me too much, I don't think. There we go. This is weird. I don't know why.
I should get one more.
I don't know why sometimes the game wants me in these weird positions as far as taking those things go. If I slide down, do you think that's going to draw everybody's attention to me again? Also, can I murder somebody with my camera? That's a... Oh, I thought it's like a crowbar. What happens if I do this? Do they like that? Do they don't like that? We're about to find out. Nobody seems to care at the moment. Whoa, did you see that? What's sparkling up there? That thing was sparkling. Like a key. It was just sparkling in the sun kind of thing? I don't know. That's cool. Okay, where can we go from here? I don't know how to get through. Oh, wait, there's literally windows there that I missed. Well, don't I feel stupid? I didn't see those windows open up there. Okay.
Guess I better get going.
Hey, who are you? Why are you looking for me? Why do you care who I am? That little eyeball over there means that somebody's looking for me, I think. The bottom left-hand corner means somebody sees me and is possibly investigating. Or does that mean just I'm in, like, somebody has eyes on me? Yeah, because right now nobody's looking at me. Okay. No, lots of people see me right now. Yeah, I think it just means somebody has vision of me. Oh, can I... Is this stealing? No. Apparently they don't care as long as it's not currency. If I'm stealing currency, that's when they get mad. Which, you know, I understand. Everything else seems to just be whatever. I know if you're like, what, weren't you just up here? Yes. I didn't realize that there were open windows. How I missed them, I'm not entirely sure, but... I didn't turn around. I can silently take this guy out. Should I? Doesn't matter. Who am I hiding from? No one, right? I don't think it's necessary. Do you care if I use my whip to get up there? Or should I just... I'll just climb. Okay, these are the windows that I didn't know were open before, because I didn't turn around. Oh, I'm in a restricted place now. Okay. Mystery note. Cleaning note. Ernesto, remember to clean the outside and the inside. You wouldn't believe how dusty the secret compartments get. Feel free to take anything inside. They are discards from my personal collection. Antonio.
Some kind of puzzle box.
I do love me some puzzle boxes. House of God. Solve the Basilica puzzle. There's only one note. The Basilica replica has a handle in the front and some other strange features. Deserves a closer look. Certainly does. I do like me some puzzles. Okay, what did that do? That unlocked something. Oh, it unlocked this over here. Okay, there's nothing I can put there. Okay, and that opens something over here, I imagine. That I can take.
This must fit somewhere.
Uh-huh. And then we slide this over. And this we can put over here, right? Okay, and then that opened up another thing that opened this over here. Golden chalice. Then that I can put in the middle there.
That's it.
Solved it. And we get a book, Vatican Relics. An esoteric research journal concerning ancient relics rumored to be in the Vatican. Collect. And we got a map guide for it. Vatican Relics. Nice. Esoteric research journal concerning... Right. Cool. And if I open my thing... Yeah. Huh. Yeah. I need to get up there, but I need to be careful because we're in a restricted area now. Opens from the other side, because of course it does. That looks like it opens some way, somehow. Okay. Stuff is very pretty. Oh. Let me get my camera out. Thank you.
Masterful craftsmanship.
I think the camera icon shows up in the top left-hand corner when I can take a picture of something. I think that's exactly what happens. Which is super great. Okay, that guy is annoying, so I can't interact with him. I mean, I can, but meaning I can't... I have to sneak past him is what I'm trying to say. Which one do we get first? Let's go up there first, right? If we hold that, we can climb it. Hold left trigger and climb up. We had climbing ace. This wouldn't take as much stamina. Okay. See, the camera. See, it does show me when there's something I can take a picture of. How useful. Okay, well, there's still some mystery things around here, but they're not telling me anymore. Switch maps. Okay, so the inscriptions don't matter. I didn't need a picture of every inscription, I guess. Just enough to let Lorenzo know that the inscriptions were real. Okay, and that should be good. We should be able to get out of here now, right? Okay, and then I can press X and zoom, shimmy on down. You see that sparkling over there? That's what's bugging me, is I don't know what that is. No, let's not see who that...
He's on to me.
Let's not see who the priest really is. How about that? You leave me alone. Good afternoon to you. Alright, no one can see me now. We're in safe space.
Una buona giornata, padre.
And you. Okay. I can sneak under here, but I don't know... Oh, there's an ad break that's going right now. Okay, we'll pause here. Sorry, friends. I saw the ad coming and then lost track of time. So I'll be back in just a few minutes so we don't miss anything. And then we're probably going to try to go into the fencing area over there and see what happens, but we'll see. I'll be back soon.
Ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on. And don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme, immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig? This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind with the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in Too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to grip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This still I close. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy.
Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in the
You have a nice time.
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally.
Spacious. So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. Mom taught me better with it, you never be let up. Mike said if you wanna leave, ladder. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up. Rise to the OKs, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all.
Seasons change, people stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war and cannot separate friend from foe. They think they found the answer by looking right, when you can clearly see the problem
Alrighty, friends, welcome back. Dragon, you were doing really well in the last one. Let's see. More stats. I'm going to try to sneak in here. I don't know if it's the best thing to do. I actually don't know what the benefit of doing this is at all, if I'm being honest with you. Hopefully this
Be with you, Father.
priest doesn't rat me out immediately, but we'll see. I think as soon as we go in, we'll be in a restricted area.
This might be a bad idea.
That's what I said. But we're going to try to be super sneaky. I'm sure there's going to be money and other things in here. So we just need to be sure we don't make anybody mad. Bandages. I think we need to use a bandage because we fell off a roof earlier, so we'll try that. Please let me use the bandage. Oh, I can't use the bandage. Oh, I bet what happened was my... I don't need a croissant either. I think my reserve health by eating the bread earlier gave me back my health. It's kind of like a health pool. This is not the best idea. I could probably get away with a lot of stuff here, but I don't know what the benefit is. I could throw this and make that guy mad. There's a lot of weapons here. Like a lot. That priest gonna be mad at me because I'm in a restricted area? Does the priest care? Or just the soldiers? This priest does not care one bit. I bet he would care if I hit somebody over the head, though. Now, I'm guessing whatever's important is in that place there, so... we'll just kind of relax. We'll get out of here. Maybe have to come back later. Maybe we can get a soldier costume or something at some point.
Bless you, Father.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già. Pensavo che mi
I would like to have a
piacerebbe
picture of
avere una
him
sua foto
as a
ricordo
memory
di
when we
quando
go back to the convent.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No, mi vergogno chiedere
No, più a destra.
Hey, it's me to take a picture of him. I'll take a picture of him. Wow, the walls are so shiny and reflective. You can see the... It's kind of cool.
Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una
Antonio's
sua
on
foto
the top
ricordo
floor,
per
so we
quando
can go
torneremo
all
al
the way
convento.
here.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente
There's something to take a picture of.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Be you therefore perfect, even as your Father who is in heaven is perfect.
This is bottom floor. You can hear him playing his record. That's cool. He really likes that record. What am I taking a picture of now? Something. Study group.
If all my students worked as hard as this.
Sempre voluto visitarla.
Sorella, è solo per volontà del Signore che questo circolo è stato convocato.
Ma certo, sorella. Oh, e questa? Isola di Pasqua.
Never tried that door. Vatican Apostolic Library. Take a picture of the whole thing.
Here.
Nice. I really like that I could just take pictures of things.
Well, Indy, did you bring me any photographic evidence
You look
of
great.
Father Crescenzo's imaginative claims?
I brought you so much evidence. How much evidence do you want? Let me eat some bread. I can take some more. How much evidence do you want? Have them all.
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means.
Okay.
Some of these inscriptions look more like vandalism.
Inspect the church.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
Inspect large figure.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
Like a giant. I was gonna... Yeah, I said that, Antonio. Sword.
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior.
Inspect the treasure.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps?
That large.
Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
It is very hard for me to believe that my Latin is better than an Italian priest. Like, really, I just cannot imagine that.
Look at the photo.
Anyway, the giant man in the school was speaking some weird
crusade
Latin.
That did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that. A crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking.
Just rips it out of his hand. Uh-oh, the music stopped.
The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was onto something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the Tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds. Look.
What it says? My goodness. A lot. I tried to get a picture of the
wounds from where Jesus shed blood.
Both his hands, his feet, both his feet, and his
I'm gonna need
head.
some blood.
The blood of Christ. Il nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Amen.
Convenient.
What has been hidden beneath the Vatican? Henri, you should go to the Tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Just like old times.
It's like old times. I was trying to start it again. Okay. Enter the tower.
Maybe there is an explosive secret hidden below the tower. I would be curious to hear about it.
Hopefully, not literally explosive. Figuratively explosive would be better.
Un po' più a sinistra. No, più a destra.
This fixture work. Ah.
Let there be light.
I'm really enjoying taking pictures of all this stuff, honestly. It's lots of fun. Completely unnecessary, but lots of fun. I mean, it's necessary in the game because you get the points for it, which is...
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già. Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
All right. Gotta go back this way now. Running drains stamina, but... Is the tower what's being protected back here? That seems to be, yeah, it looks like it. There was that... Something was stopping me, or not something, but someone, the whole, like... That checkpoint. Guess I'm gonna have to climb or get around somehow. Excuse me.
Padre.
Afternoon to you. Except I don't mean it when you say it. I assume you're...
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Hello. Again. If I go through here, is it gonna... Oh, they'll let me through. It's just I'm being watched. You guys look angry. That guy looks big, doesn't he? My goodness. Goes to the gym. 2. No. Senor Smushki is missing. He has beautiful short black hair, reminiscent of a satin robe hung over a nimble frame, adorned with a puff of white hair worn like a breastplate of a noble knight. The Senor was last seen scaling the tower of Nicholas V. Haven't I already taken a picture of him? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It wants me to... Guess...
This must be the cave.
There we go.
The venerable Senior Shmushki.
We solved it, and we got 100 points for that? Wow. Since we already took a picture, we just were able to immediately fix it. Love that.
Buon pomeriggio. Dovrei capire chi è quel prete. Non
Looking at me. Leave me alone, friend. Nobody asked you anything. Nobody was talking to you. I will bonk you. What's that? It's just money. Don't mind me. Medicine. 4 of 15. Oh, that was cool. The light changed. I always like that in games where everything seems like when you're exiting a dark building, everything seems so bright outside until you step out and your eyes adjust. Same thing going into these dark buildings. It's one of my favorite like little design choices in these games. I think you got it in one of the Dying Light games maybe, or maybe it was man, I don't remember. Maybe it was Dead Island. I think they did it in that game too.
What secrets lie buried below?
Something else. It wants me to take a picture of something. Great Tower Hall, I guess.
This has seen better days.
That's hasn't it? I'm not in a restricted area, which is interesting. Apparently, whoever's in here doesn't care that I'm in here.
Better stay away from here.
Maybe it's just presumed that I shouldn't be here. I don't know. I've been around. It looks like it wants me to vault over or fall down because this is where I came in at. This is the only place where there isn't. Okay, well, I didn't get a chance to grab the ledge, but... Hello. Alright, you guys don't care. I didn't know if they had a map of this place, but a bottle of wine for the blood. Glug, 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 glug. Blood of Christ. Now I have a bottle I can throw. Am I rotating it? Oh, right, where the angel is winning. Explore the underworld. This place is telling me to do.
Time to step into the underworld.
Oh. Is that a torch? Yeah, obviously it's a torch. That was a dumb question, but why can't I light the torch? Well, I have a candle. I suppose that's something. I imagine a torch would provide me with more light, but for some reason I can't seem to light the torch, so that's about. It's fine. Map unlocked. That's convenient. It's not very in-depth, is it?
Pokemon!
Press LT to raise flames and see better. I did. Already doing that. Now we take the torch. Oh, cool. We can put the candle in a sconce. That's pretty neat. That is a trap, isn't it? Well, kind of. That's cool. Sacred Rune Journal.
This is it. Jesus on the cross. 5 sacred wounds.
There's hint available, but I still have more of this wine. It's a pretty big bottle of wine, isn't it?
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Uh-huh. Solve the Sacred Wounds puzzle. Use the camera for hints. Take hint picture.
Let's try pulling the levers.
Levers. Oh, these are levers. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't. This also has 1, 2, 3, 4 on it. Well, there should be 5, right? What kind of hint picture am I taking?
Let's see what this does.
Hey, I don't see it changing anything.
He took a cup and gave thanks. And gave to them, saying, let's get this out of the way.
Okay, I can pour wine into here. Assume it's going to tell me the order of what I have to. That's the Holy Chalice. Take these, probably light them, and put them in.
Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine.
2, the Holy Chalice. But that doesn't really help me with that. Unless it means the head, right? The head should be 2. Or the body should be 2. So it doesn't give me the option for the head. Okay, the right hand.
Walked right into that one.
I did, didn't I? The body of
Christ. He gave to the disciples and said, take, eat, this is my body.
Hmm. Two as well. Huh. That's locked out now, but I can light this here and then light this. Guess I gotta go down here, don't I? Those weapons? Oh, they're like handles on sticks. Use 2-handed melee items to break down fragile walls. See what this does. The spear. Where the spear pierced his side. So that's 3?
There must be a way through the wall. Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that.
I'm sure. Okay, I can't light this again, though. So it seems like... Seems like the right hand... Or the body... The right hand is a 2. The left hand is a 2. The body is a 3.
Longinus, soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance.
Uh-huh. Right, that's 3. And so we really just need the feet. That's what I'm getting. Yes? Are we under the same... Okay, 2. Two. Three. Now we just need to know about the 2 feet. There's his right foot. Is also a 3.
3.
He wants me to take a picture of that as well.
They saw Jesus approaching the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified.
Okay. So this is a 3. I imagine that's going to be a 4. It could be a 1. We've not used either of those, but...
She anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
Thought there'd be a sconce here. There's a sconce here. Okay. And the last of the wine. His left foot is a 4.
4.
Okay. 4. Solved it. That was cool. Little puzzles are neat. I like these.
Oh Lord, show us the way.
Okay, we have lots of points now. We could probably get some of these books, like Climbing Ace and Splinter Smash. I have lots of this stuff. So... been kind of nice. Solving all these puzzles and taking all these pictures has definitely been a benefit. I like how we're checking them all off, too. This kind of shows you where they all are. Or, like, which ones... There's a lot of books, my goodness. Alright, let's see. Can I get myself another torch, please? You. I was like, can I not light that torch with a torch? I can. That doesn't... That's just oil. Nice. I have a feeling that's going to get me in trouble one of these times, but till that time I'm going to keep doing it, so... Rats. He doesn't mind rats either. These thing is snakes. First time we see a snake, expect a pretty visceral reaction. How do I get in there? Do I have to put something there? Not a torch. Secret tunnel. Oh. Can't grab the torch anymore. Oh, fire hurts me, in case you were curious. I imagine I had to set something on that pedestal, and spoiler alert, it's not a torch. Now I don't have a torch. We need to find something that I can put on there. Tempted to go back up the stairs and grab a torch because I can't see anything, so. Back up the stairs we go. Grab this torch off the wall. Thank you. Back down here. Right. Plus the left. Plus the right. That seems like I should climb through it, doesn't it? That's what you get for exploring. Although I don't know where I am now. This is a secret tunnel for sure. What's that? Can I whip it? Whip it good. A note. Secret found. Explorer's Journal. Anno Domini 1152. My goodness. Truly, to imagine a blasphemous conspiracy of nefarious goals beneath the holy city, it doth fill my heart with dread. Yet whispers of giants stalking the night, of secret passageways and hidden doors, has led me into a labyrinth, necropolis, where early Christians sought refuge from persecution. Alas, my path is blocked. A contraption of unfamiliar design, a pedestal, whereupon an item of weight must be set. I must plumb the depths of this mystery.
Page from a journal. Medieval.
Well, we do know... We found the pedestal. My torch was left back there. We're in the dark kind of again.
This place must be thousands of years old.
Got ourselves a burial chamber
Likely an
key.
ancient Roman burial ground.
Ancient burial chamber key found in the catacombs underneath the
I'll
Vatican.
take that. I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
Go either. We are on the map, but oh wait, is this where I'm gonna have to light some of these and not all of these? How cool. Or maybe, yeah. Which ones, though? That's going to be the real question. Ooh, they're labeled 1 through 10. Okay. So we need to figure out which ones are needed and which ones aren't. I'll leave that on for now, just because it doesn't really matter. I don't want to go back if I can, although this is all very dark. A whip allows us to make this jump. Scary. These are catacombs, right? Burial chamber key. Maybe I want to go down somewhere? Like on those stairs? I don't know if I want to use the burial chamber key yet, but I guess I can. Oh yeah, that's where I want to go. So this is not where I want to go yet. We're gonna go down those stairs. Over here. Not there, but here. Through the dark. Okay. Huh. Maybe I don't. Is that where I just came from? Yes, I just did a full circle. This looks like a puzzle in and of itself, doesn't it? These are all just tombs, I imagine. And I go back the way I came. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. There we go. Like, is there anything down here? I'm still looking for something of weight. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Okay. I just completely missed that. These are all covered in red, so they don't really help me. This isn't really helping. I mean, I could trial and error my way through this, but that doesn't seem like a lot of fun, right? Plus, that is an insane amount of trial and error. I don't remember going down. I do remember that. So let's try to go down. Let's see what's down here, shall we? Another secret found.
What do we have here?
Hearken, I have become quarry, for is it not footsteps in pursuit that I hear in the abyssal dark, heavy footfalls with a heavy cadence, more terrible than mortal men. Quietly they speak in the gloom, what blasphemous words slip between their lips I cannot say, for it is not in the tongue of man. Yet they refrain from drawing too close, seemingly content with observing the giant fiends in the infernal dark.
Another page, same journal.
Mm-hmm. Can I not climb up there? No, that seems to just be a ventilation or something. This, though, maybe I can climb? Can, or crawl, not climb. Just knew what I meant. Nothing? That seems... Oh! Oh, is that the... Yeah. Okay, got it. Cool. I'm still looking for something of weight to put on that pedestal back there. Maybe we have to go use the key. Maybe we go use the burial chamber key. There's 2 puzzles. I still need something of weight to put on the pedestal, and there's still that room over there where I have to light certain sconces and not others. I have no lantern anymore. Or torch, rather. That's really cool. They use the same noise, the same music from the movie. Really neat. Would like a torch, please.
This is magnificent.
Agree.
What is this place?
Also, I just noticed we're no longer in our robe. We're in our standard gear. I don't know when that happened. I don't think it matters necessarily. But
Tomb of Augur the Giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant.
Yeah.
I found it.
We got 80 points for taking a picture of that. Hey, Star. How's it going? Guess we're opening this tomb. Why not? That seems smart, doesn't it?
Too heavy.
Uh-huh.
Maybe there's another way to open it.
Maybe. Definitely find it. It's like opening, just randomly opening up tombs and whatever, disturbing people. Can't interact with that, but it does seem important. Stick our hand in there, no big deal.
That didn't work. Should check the other side.
It did something. Hello. Do I have to make that look like that? Amps.
Something behind this shield.
Huh? Fighter. That is working. I wonder if the Crusader shield is the thing that I have to put on that pedestal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh again. Or did you get all your pairings and stuff together, or is it going to be something you have to work on for a while? Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
That's not ideal. Well, we got it open at least. Oh. Well, that is not ideal. Pretty sure that's frowned upon in the archaeological world. Archaeological world.
You are a big fella, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Ended up watching Supernatural with Grumpy, but I'm just on the computer now, so I'm going to give it a bash. Nice. Well, that's fun. Hope you had a good time. What did we just take? His spine, or is there something in it? Oh, there's a map or something in it. Okay, that's fine.
Fountain of Confession. Entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. There it is.
And yet now more of the place is crumbling down around you. Bulldozer driver. Screaming. It's going well. It's a lot of fun. It's very cinematic, very like, very just like story driven, which is pretty cool. The traversal's neat. I like solving all the little puzzles. That bulldozer is coming down. You should probably move or get out of the way. Good old Indiana Jones theme song going. Oh, where's our hat? Bullwhip, hat, and we're safe. Okay.
Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
Guess so. We got the warrior, or giant warrior's parchment, or warrior giant's parchment. Acropolis lower map. Hopefully we can make it back somewhere, because I really would like to solve those other puzzles. Thought we had to go forward, but I must have missed something. Oh no, here we are. Are we? I actually don't know. No, different place. Don't want to fall there. Okay. Maybe we have to climb down. Maybe it's not a swing thing. Maybe we have to lower ourselves down there. Oh, into the water. Yeah, that makes sense. I think if I hold left trigger, I can slide down, right? Yes. And then now we're in the water. Gotta hurry, because Indy can't hold his breath forever. And by forever, I mean long at all, actually. Okay, here we are. Wherever here is.
Well, needed a bath anyway.
Where's the exit?
Good outlook, I suppose. Oceanus. Oceanus.
Oceanus and his sons. Romans were fascinated with ancient Greece.
Who isn't fascinated with ancient Greece, you know? Is there anything over here? Look like it. This wants us to go follow this path over here. One game I haven't played, looked at it on the past the other day, might give it a try. Yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. It's just, you know, nothing too crazy.
Finally getting somewhere.
Feel, so far it's kind of low threat. I don't feel like it's too crazy hard.
Maybe through here.
Which means it's just kind of relaxing to play, you know? Full story. Full traversal so far. Okay. How do I get out of here, though? I still have no light. It's quite annoying. I can't see. It'd be cool if you could use the camera kind of as a light, but yeah, I don't have anything in my inventory that says that'll allow me to light things up. Oh, okay, I could just turn right, I suppose. Oh, shoot. Hello. What was that? Nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to, like, come out here, whip, punch, punch, and we win. Aha! There is someone down here. What are you gonna do about it? You guys want to get set on fire? Doesn't actually set him on fire, so... Oh, I can take a bandage from him. Because he's a medic. That's nice. Okay, there's 2 down in here. I don't know how many there will be. Oh, I don't actually want to. That's going to put my fire out, isn't it? I want to explore first. Look at this. Look at all the beautiful architecture. The stone decorations and stuff. I'm sure we could have gotten through here in a much more stealthy way, but, you know, punching some fascists in the head also sounds like a fun thing to do. So, did that instead. Second that, yeah. You know, sometimes you just need to. Can't find a fascist to punch in real life, you might as well game. Is that where it wanted me to go to find that over there? Gosh darn it. Maybe I do need to go through that. Can't do anything here, unfortunately. I'm gonna put my torch down here, just in case. This is all well lit enough. There was this here. Now it's dark in here. Oh, maybe can I throw my torch? Can I, like, throw a torch through there? And then... something with that? I don't know. If I... let's find out. Usually when you hold up a torch, it only lets you... it, like... it will, like, hold it up high in the air so you can see better with it. But I'm wondering if I... pick this up... Smart. Cool design, too. Because if I would have gone through here, the water would have put out my torch, but now I threw it through the hole. Come over here and pick it up. I have a torch. Now I can burn this down. Yeah. Cool design. Nice little, again, level puzzle solving little thing. I like that.
Oh, this should burn down easily.
You're a little too late for that, Indy. We already burnt it down. Here's another one of those ancient relics. We have 2 of these now.
Another one of these artifacts.
Yeah.
How did you end up in the Vatican?
Oh, there's 2 of 10. Oop. And I have to yank that. Oh no, how did it end up in the Vatican? How does anything end up in... Okay, and then now we should be able to continue. Hard to be stealthy with a torch. We're gonna try. Whoa! I do have a revolver, but I don't really want to use it, you know? Boom. There's that. I need... This is fine. I thought there was one that walked over here to the right. Just more weapons. Oh, that's another torch. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
Non mi piace quel suono.
Oh, you are gone. Okay, cool. Pick you up. I see that guy way out there. Kinda sees me. I could swim across. That guy's the most annoying. I don't think I'm gonna be able to like get over to him. Oh, never mind. He turns around. Now we gotta come down here, I imagine, and try to stealthily swim over to this guy. Maybe we shouldn't swim fast or we're gonna make a bunch of noise. Oh, I had to get rid of my torch or my cudgel. Which means I don't have anything to knock him out with. I don't want a pistol. It'd be cool if you could pistol whip him, though. You know what I mean? Use it as a weapon. I don't have anything in my inventory that you use as a weapon. Alright, come here. Just have to punch you in the head a few times. That worked. Punched him in the back of the head and he went down in like one shot. Bummer. Yeah. Oh, I dropped my other weapon in the water. There's two of them here. Oh, that thing I can pick up, though. That guy, when I see the light start fading away, we'll go ahead and try to... Oh. That's a bummer. Somebody over there around the body. Yeah, it looks like it's fading away now. Oh, he can kind of see me. Who's over here that saw the body? You? Let's try to break line of sight if we have to here. Yep. And smackaroo.
Whoops.
Oh, cool. This thing can be used more than once to stealth kill. This is going to be impossible. There's a guy over there to the left that he's 100% going to be around the corner as soon as I go to try to take this guy out. Like, whatever. Oh, he wasn't. Oh, twofer.
Off to the dreamlands.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there he is. He's going to see this body, too. So I'm just going to have to fight this guy. We're going to whip him.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. Here we go. Get stuffed. I'm full of bandages, so I don't know why it keeps letting me take them from those guys. I'm sure it's not, actually. I would like the torch, not the actual body. Excuse me. Go down the stairs, please. Thank you. One more. Oh, there you are. Boom. Oh, I didn't see you. It's too dark. Okay. Parry. Punch. Fun. Okay, that's easy. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. I really would like a torch though, because it's dark. Thank you. Thank you. What are we looking for? That's the down... Oh, big old hammer. Jesus. I could do some damage. I see that over there. Another ad that starts in a few minutes. I'm gonna try to get out of this. I don't know how much longer I have in this area. Might try snoozing the ad, depending on how far we get.
Cos'è questo posto?
Can't believe we're...
Fosse una specie di camera sepolcrale.
Quanto sarà antica? Medievale?
Non chiederlo a me. Non sono un...
Surprise.
Oh, ask an archaeologist, I suppose. I know that this guy's over here. I don't think there's anything I can do to, like, actually get him. I might be able to pick this up and throw it, though. Heavy bus, perfect for weighing down pressure plates. Oh. Like that one. And that one. Can I just throw my torch at this guy and make him mad?
Take it easy. Intruso.
Whoa!
Colpo, camera.
He's a biggin', isn't he?
Sarà divertente.
Okay, that hurt.
Tougher than he looked.
Yeah, that was not the best choice. Go ahead and use this bandage to get me back up to health, and then we'll take a bandage from you. And then this can go over here on this pressure plate. Don't know what good that does me necessarily, but oh, got another ancient relic.
How long have you been here?
That's exactly how good it does me. Perfect. Good to know what those busts are for, what they can be used for. Yeah, that hurt. That guy was angry. I should have ignored him. I didn't realize how big he was. And for right now, let's try to get out of here if we can. Don't see anything worth picking up. It wants me to break that, doesn't it? Lover's Tomb. Oh. What am I missing? I really feel like it wants me to break that. Doesn't that just look like something it wants me to break? Where I came in. That's nothing. Oh, okay. I can go over here, maybe. There we go. Nice. Are we at the start? Like in the first area? Ah. In. Surprised it doesn't want me to take pictures of these things. Whips are super useful, guys. Carry them around your everyday life. Why not? That's your
Goddess
Nike.
of Victory. Sure could use you right about now.
True. I think we're doing pretty well, actually. Oh, another ancient relic.
I'll have to study this some more.
Found. I don't know where we found 4 of 10. Sure, there's quite a few more. I mean, there's 6 more, obviously. That was a stupid thing to say, but I imagine there's more down here, rather, that I probably haven't found, that I probably missed. In fact, I'm sure there's at least one, because if you go in the first area, there was something that I needed to put something on that pedestal, and I never found anything. And there was that puzzle where you had to light certain numbers and not others. I didn't know what that was about either. I don't mind the first person to third person changes. I feel like sometimes they're just placed weirdly. Like, why did I have to go into third person there? I squeezed through there? Oh. Could have skipped all of that, but if I had skipped all of it... Wait, no? This is something different. Or is it? I don't know. Right. Want to put a bust onto there, but I don't have one. It'd be really cool if I could just stand on one. Ah. That. Did find one. See that. Torch over there. I don't have a two-handed weapon, so I can't just break down that wall, but I'm hoping there's one in here. Yep. And then doesn't matter which one we grab, really. And we can probably take this one, put it on this one.
Onward.
Good work. Found another relic. Now we're at 5 of 10.
To the collection.
I'm gonna use all my snoozes here. I'm gonna try to keep going as long as I can. I don't know how much longer I have in this place. I know I said that before, but I feel like we're reaching some kind of point of termination, but at the same time, I'm still missing half of the artifact, so good possibility that I'm halfway through this place. I don't want to put my torch out. I like my torch. Oh, good. It's not going to make me swim. Thank you. Alright, good. I wish one of you can get knocked out first. Then I pick up yours. And then... No! Oh, wow, that was convenient, wasn't it? Gosh darn it. Alright, well, that worked. Gosh, he hits hard, doesn't he? My goodness. That big guy is a menace. Also, what's the point of taking someone down silently if it just alerts them anyway? Maybe that's my fault for being a little bit... a little bit hasty, I suppose. I'm gonna heal myself up. Here, torch. This is useless. I'm not going to find anything. Where are we? Oh, this is where the whole thing fell down, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. See you over there. And I just... This is a big guy, right? Kind of looks like a big guy. Boom. Steal yours. You over here. Want to try to make it over. And then... Boom. Good night. Sounds like there's one up there too. Can I get back up this way? If I want to. Not get back up that way. I can't climb up any of this stuff. No. Bummer. Okay. There's definitely somebody up there. I just don't know if it's important to go up there myself.
Cos'è stato? Cos'è stato cosa?
What was that?
Credevo di
Oh,
aver
there's
visto
two
qualcosa.
people up here.
Credi fosse un fantasma? Madre di Dio. Credo di averlo visto di nuovo.
There's three up there.
No, era solo un ratto.
Solo and the Rato. Don't care about these guys at all. If I go up there... Okay, perfect. Okay, I take you out. Drop your torch.
Non mi convince.
Sweet
Si mette
dreams.
male! Uomo a terra!
Crap.
Peccato!
Dodge enemies' attacks with the A button. Alright. Instead, we're gonna parry.
Watch and learn.
Bella riprova! Ci sai fare!
Oh, I didn't parry that one. Just blocked it. Boom. Go down. Now we can take your bandage. Thank you. No, I want the torch, not the body. Give me the torch. Thank you. I don't know if there's anything over here. If anything over here was important, but... That's pretty. Got to beat up 3 more fascists, so I think it was worth it either way. Alright. He jumped, thank you. Alright. Climb. Should be able to sprint, I thought. Like, pressing the left button should allow me to sprint, but... I think it's not allowing me to do it. Thought I unlocked that book. Last. We're gonna see where this puts me. Okay, this is our last snooze, so... Let's see. Fingers crossed we can have enough time. Look at that, she's wearing a satchel too.
Ti tengo. Forza.
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei.
You're not. Nope. Bye. Hello. Oh. Who's she? She's someone important. He also has a satchel, so you know she's a good guy.
What are you up to?
Crap. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I've used all my snoozes, and, well, let's see how far we can make it in 5 minutes. I'm in a restricted area, but I don't know who else is here. I don't know where I'm going. Straight ahead, I guess. I don't see anybody else here. Hello. Open season. Whip cracking an enemy temporarily causes them to take more damage from subsequent attacks. Well, that's great. That sounds lovely.
I learned something from this. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go?
What's this?
News article. Shanghai article. Japanese bombs kill hundreds in Shanghai. Nantao surprised by lack of warning. A Japanese air raid has shocked Nantao, a district in the city of Shanghai, killing hundreds of Chinese civilians and wounding many more. No warning has been issued by the Japanese army, which had previously promised to give time for the civilian population to leave the area. Around 3 million people live in Shanghai, making it one of the largest cities in the world.
We are living in troubled times.
It's feels like a universal issue these days, doesn't it? Troubled times in 1937, troubled times in 2025. So, I think we're gonna take one of these. Do some damage with a pickaxe. We're gonna pause there, I guess. We're gonna go on a quick break. I had to use all my snoozes to try to get out of there, but I thought once we got out of there, we'd kind of like wrap things up, and it doesn't seem like that's the case. So I'm gonna go on a quick break, and then we'll be back soon as that is over. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes.
Ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo fit is supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind with the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in Too many times they had to tell them this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again and again. They be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to drip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This deal I close. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow, no such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy.
Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in the end.
You have a nice time?
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally.
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire.
Alrighty, sorry to cut that words on stream short or cut it off, but it looks like we're back from the ads, and I want to try to push through this and figure out where we're going. So let's see, shall we? A minute. Following the nun that doesn't look like a nun. That was locked from this side, so I actually don't think it would be this direction. But what is, oh. What is Grassini? You know what Grassini is? You know what Grassini is? I hear voices, but I don't know if they're only fascists sneeze. No, actually, I don't know if that's true or not. That might be a bad guy, I don't know. looking for the woman, the nun adjacent person. She was dressed like a sister, but I have my doubts. Clerical key, that works.
This will do. Anyone see a nun?
She had a satchel. She was wearing black.
Il potere che ti viene da Dio incatena nell'inferno Satana e gli spiriti maligni. O Maria, concepita senza peccato, prega per noi che ricorriamo a te.
See no satchel? No satchel?
Buongiorno, padre.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Lord be with you, sister. You look very skittish, but no satchel. What's this? Card.
Okay.
Priestess card, a tarot card. Interesting.
The High Priestess.
I don't know if there is any... Ah, we found her. I don't know if there's any connection at all between tarot cards and the Catholic religion. I mean...
Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father...
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine, sister?
I was actually just... bird watching.
Oh. Oh, it's a blimp. That's cool.
Hell of a bird.
Huge, right?
Give me that.
Give me that. Like we're just ignoring all pretenses. You're not really a nun. I'm not really a father. Get this over with, shall we?
What do you think you're doing? Hey, those are my binoculars.
Uh-huh. What's his name? Father Vittori or Father Venuccio or something of that nature.
What the hell are you doing here?
I don't even know who you are.
An old friend of yours?
That's Emmerich Voss, German archaeologist,
oh.
Leader of the Fears Occult Research Program.
Oh.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department, Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? You ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the Ten Commandments.
Straight.
Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
Oh, wow. Look at that.
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
It's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister.
Oh, well. That.
My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mummy or a cat?
Yes.
A cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones.
Good point.
The answer you give me stirs up more questions.
So don't ask.
What about this?
Sure, if he had the answers,
We hear anything that could be interest to the other.
he wouldn't be asking
We trade
questions either.
information. Deal?
You just put her picture,
Yeah,
her sister's
all right.
picture in his
Miss
journal.
Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around, Strambo.
Should definitely bring this back to the library.
Okay, that was fun. Oh, what am I taking a picture of? This? Anchored airship.
Not exactly inconspicuous.
Certainly is not, is it? I don't think I can just get down. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. I thought I'd have to go back through, but it looks like they were just... That is a book. Fruit bag. Oh, it's not... What? Carry twice the amount of fruit. Like that.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
There is. For sure. It looks suspicious carrying around a giant bottle like this, doesn't it? And especially if I'm in my priest garb, I probably shouldn't. I mean, wine and the Catholic Church kind of go hand in hand, I guess. They're pretty close. I'm not in a restricted area, though, so I should be pretty safe to do whatever I want. Or rather, whatever I need. Ah. Like, what in the world's casting that shadow? But it's the grate over the light. Okay, don't have to worry about you so much. Still not in a restricted section. Pope's health is getting worse. That's not good. Where am I going? You go that way. I can do some exploring, I guess. Oh, I don't know what good it's gonna do.
No, avete chiesto a Ernesto all'ufficio postale. Si occupa degli oggetti smarriti.
Dice che lui non ce l'ha, ma onestamente mi fido poco. So che quell'adruncolo vende
What is
cose che non gli
he?
appartengono.
What is she looking for?
Impossibile, i preti non lo permetterebbero mai.
Straordinari. E il Vaticano ha bisogno di qualcuno che abbia capacità politiche. Avete sentito che è andato oltreoceano a incontrare Roosevelt?
Non dica castronerie.
Sì, ho sentito.
Avete mangiato oggi?
Tuttavia, non
Oh.
Vediamo di non doverlo scoprire
Oh,
per un
via.
altro po'.
That's cool. How many priests do you know do something like this? All of them? They don't seem to care. As long as I'm not stealing money from them, no one seems to bother me at all. I guess it's a good thing. Like, if I'm not in a restricted area, and I'm not stealing money, just completely ignore me.
How on earth could Father Ventura allow them to do such a thing?
Professor Savage? Ooh. Absolutely going the wrong way.
Curse those bloody black shirts.
Thank you for the medicine. Opens from the other side, because of course it does. Bless you.
Defenseless youngster at gunpoint.
Who's talking? Is it you? Oh, look at that. I can shimmy down this drain pipe.
What was I thinking? Coming here at a time like this.
I don't know, Professor Savage, but we're gonna find out, aren't we? Press L to climb faster. Okay, cool. Dropping. Oh, okay, now we can press X to interact with these letters. What? How weird. We couldn't before. Maybe because we were carrying something? We think?
The Lord be with you, sir.
Oh, another tarot card. The Fool card.
Maybe
A lot of fools around these days.
something, Father.
What's up, Professor Savage? I speak English. What do you got?
What, seems to be the trouble?
Hold on. I recognize you from
You
somewhere.
don't. Ignore it.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Professor Aldrich Savage, archaeologist.
Of course you are.
A real pleasure.
Bloody Ventura and his black shirts.
I agree.
They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sidney,
Oh, jeez.
and ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace. Now the whole project's had to be put on hold. We were on the verge of a breakthrough when the...
Kind of breakthrough.
Oh. Oh. We'd found a stone fragment. A piece of a Roman tomb, I think. I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn down or caked in dirt.
What were some of those letters?
L-A-P-S-O A-N-G-E. I couldn't make out... Sorry?
Lapsorum Angelorum.
fallen angels. Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Say, where is this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sydney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the black shirts, so they locked him up in their holding cell.
Of course.
He might know where it is now, but they won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Don't mention it.
Okay.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
I go to the library once Sydney is back. It's safe there.
Go to the library when Sydney is back.
You do seem awfully familiar.
Oh.
He's got one of those faces.
Yep. One of those faces indeed. You know nothing about me.
Comincio ad avere fame.
Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da legarsi
Listen.
i baffi dello chef Giovanni.
I can carry twice as much food now.
Non darmi false speranze.
That's
Bella
good.
giornata, vero padre?
Peace be with you, ma'am.
Oh. Eggs. Delicious. Okay. Are you wearing welding goggles? Out in the... Or whatever, you do what you want. But he's looking for me. Don't need bandages.
Ho saputo che avete preso un cane.
Heard you got a new dog. Looking for me, I don't like it. Not in a restricted area. Gardens. Know why I would want to go down here, but I can. Repair kit, nice. I can carry a lot of those.
Ancora qui. Ti ho detto
Only Il Duce's finest.
What's going on in there?
Il Duce's finest. Underground boxing ring. I want to fight.
Ancora qui. Ti ho detto va.
Maybe if I change. What do you think?
Solo l'elite del Duce può entrare.
No. Okay.
Yeah, this will do nice.
Clerical suit back on. Go up. I don't know how to become Il Duce's finest, or what that has to do. Oh, fruits. That's cool. I just wasted a ton of food, unfortunately. I don't really like that, but... Where are we? Don't blow your cover. Captains can see through your disguise. Where even am I going? Wait, is this out to the main courtyard? Is this... Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know who a captain is and who a captain isn't, so... I have a feeling I gotta go around. They're not gonna let me through, are they? That guy can see me. Now he can't see me. In a restricted zone, because of course we are. That's a dog. But I can throw fruit at him. Guess everything's stealing if you're in a restricted area, right? Take all their money. A comic book. Curse of the Golem. Tales of Dread number 3. Offering tales of the stark, raving, brain-sick, mad alchemist. You stop this terrible golem in his rampage of death.
Should take this back to Marshall College. Bet I'd be a hit.
Yeah, sure. Some more money. I have to throw food at the dog and try to get him to look somewhere else. But there's that guy up there too, and I don't know what to do about him. Oh, maybe I can go underneath there? What do we think? Oh no. Do I throw food directly at him? Okay, that's something. Item limit reached. Oh, this is fruit. Is the dog gonna come investigate? Does the dog want some fruit? You want a fig? Oh, there's people right there. Okay, they're gonna walk past. I don't know. Hello, doggy. You want some fruit? Oh, they're walking. That dog doesn't care about me whatsoever. That was weird. I don't really know what happened there. Or how I got away with that. But sure. Okay, someone's sneezing again. Give me money. Good on that. More money. Okay, I see that guy over there. I assume you're not a good guy, right?
Gotcha.
I really hope you were a bad guy. Well, he was carrying a like a cudgel, so I imagine he was not the best guy. Opens from the other side, because of course it does. Stealing more money. Acquiring more money. Where are you, guy? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, that's fine. I have your money. Drop. And your money. Okay, medicine acquired. Oh, who are you?
Senti, dobbiamo fare qualcosa per l'infestazione di ratti nella caserma. Credo che vengano dalle fogne. Non si può recuperare del veleno per topi.
Rat poison.
Magari Ernesto ce l'ha.
Where am I going?
Chi? L'inserviente dell'ufficio
I'm kind of in the right place, I guess.
Stanotte sono di pattuglia in quella zona. Posso entrare e chiederglielo. Sarebbe perfetto.
Okay. Kind of ignore this guy for a second. Oh, shoot. Doing. Okay, he's gonna go to that other window. He's the guy I'm mostly worried about, I think. Okay.
Easy.
Now we can take care of this guy, right? Nailed it. Just gonna rob this entire place. Fascists don't deserve money. Postcard.
Crucifixion of St. Peter.
Okay.
Where are you, Sydney?
Shoot. I'm in my priest garb. Can I whip in my priest garb? I actually don't know. Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Jail cell key.
Look out, kid.
Grab another one since I just whacked that guy a lot with that one. Now where am I going? Where is the jail cell? That's the only thing I don't know. I don't know where I'm, like... Oh. Would that be it? Here, you.
Excuse me.
Okay. Go right down there, please. Grab you. That guy's still sleeping over there. Requires black shirt key. Ow, why? Okay, well, I knocked that guy out for no reason. Not no reason, you know, again. Bad guy, but... Oh. Huh. I'm dumb. Sydney? Are you Sydney? Don't try to fight me, Sydney.
Sydney.
Ow.
That really hurt.
Oh, sir, I didn't mean to, please. Wait. You're not one of them black shirts.
Savage Simi, I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent to...
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Don't talk.
Hold your horses. I need to know where they took that stone fragment.
Read.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it. They called him, Giuseppe. Aye, Giuseppe. 10 to 1 you'll find him at the excavation site.
Of course, now I gotta go all the way back to the excavation site.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir.
Thank you for not making me escort him all the way back out. I really do appreciate that, because I did not want to do it. Sydney's letter. Dear Mum, I don't want you to get upset, but I've gotten into some bother in Italy. The black shirts have thrown me in jail. Now please don't blame Mr. Savage. It was my own fault, I swear. I know it sounds bad, but don't you worry. Mr. Savage is marching over to the British Embassy, and we'll have it sorted in no time. Could you please tell Molly that I love her? That I'll be home in a jiffy once this is all over. I love you, Mum. City.
Poor kid. Must have been terrified.
What even is that? I don't even know what this is. Easiest way out is probably this way, kind of. I think I can sneak past... Ooh, not like that, I can't. Where are you going? Up the steps, or are you staying where you are? Nope, he's staying where he is. So as soon as he turns around, I should be able to sneak. Fingers crossed. As long as the dog ignores me. Sneak, 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 stealth, 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 stealth. Okay, and then... How did I get back up here? Oh, a ladder. Perfect, that works. Okay, and then... Back over here. We hop up here. Then we're over here. Then we do press X on the ladder, and we're out. Almost out. That works.
Okay. The excavation is in the Apostolic Courtyard.
It is indeed.
Time to pay this Giuseppe a visit.
Okay. So we can go this way. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. We're gonna go that way still. You just went through the excavation site, so ideally you just want to go back to it, right? Last time we climbed down exploring some stuff, but we don't need to do that. I think we could just walk right up to it.
There must be another way.
Okay, those guys won't let me in. Okay, well now we do have to do some climbing. That's fine. Do this. This is where we came down before, so be that much of an issue. Right, and up we go. Hello. Good to see you. Not really. Back down here. Drop down here. Ow. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't go far enough right. I just fell all the way down that hole. That hurt.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe?
Did I?
Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi I baffi dello chef Giovanni.
Did I go the wrong way? Or I didn't make it all the way, did I? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Well, isn't that embarrassing? Not only did I take damage, but I also I zigged when I should have zagged. Alright. Let's go. And instead of going that way, we want to go this way. I would like to point out this is pretty dangerous. Don't do this in real life, okay? And then going up. And we want to get through that window over there. So we boom. Drop. Take no damage. Get over here. Ledge climb. I mean, I'll go up if you want. Oh, that works too. Okay, cool. And here we go, back in a restricted area. That guy right there is going to be annoying. Okay, good, thank you. Oh, there's two of them, because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Maybe I could just ignore those guys. Again, there's literally no... There's no benefit to fighting people. Oh, goodness, where did you come from? Well, I'm just going to make everybody mad here, aren't I? This looks like it's down anyway, right? So maybe I need to go down. I can just ignore these folks. I don't have anything in my hand. With the exception of my priestly cudgel.
Mi fido di quel prete, Ventura. Perché? Pensavo fosse amico di Mussolini. Mi sa tanto di uno che ti pugnala alla
This wants me to go up, but I don't really want to go up. I think I actually opens from the other side. Of course it
La
does.
prossima volta che sei di guardia lì.
Somebody heard me running, because of course they did. Okay, here, we're at the excavation site. We made it. Kind of. Find Giuseppe. This is also restricted though, so... I'm looking for Giuseppe, but... Oh, he's over there. Of course. I need... Provide me with a weapon, please. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna wait till this big guy decides he wants to turn around. Can't see him through the cracks, but if I do this... Okay, he can see me there. There he goes. And then... Come here, you. Nobody got time, alright? Hiya, big guy. Get hammered.
Nice and easy.
And then give me your cudgel. Who sees me? You see me. And now you don't see me, okay? Now we go through this door here. Sneaky, sneaky. That guy thinks he sees me, but he doesn't. Trick. Steal from them all. And take more money because we can. Leaving that guy on the bridge, maybe not the best idea I've ever had.
Maybe Giuseppe is on this list.
He is. He's number F. Okay.
Giuseppe Malafoschi. That's him. Looks like he's stationed in Section F today.
But look who it is. It's the jerk. Are we hiding in that locker? That's impressive. Bye. Okay. Let's see. Hey, more medicine. Nice. Where is Giuseppe now? Oh, that's not what I want. It's over there in Section F. I am not against beating up everybody I see in this whole level. Truly, I'm not. But it seems like a big old waste of time.
How did Ventura get the Swiss guard out of the picture?
See that guy over there? He's going to be the annoying one. I kind of got in here by the skin of my teeth, and I have a feeling I'm going to get out the same way. Huh. That's cool. It did take a stamina charge from my weapon, but I didn't even know you could break things like that. That's cool. Look, friend, would you like to just chill out? Where's the big guy? I just sneak around now. Yeah, that's right. It's a cat. Micho Micho. Is that what cat is in Italian? Probably gonna find Giuseppe here and probably call it for the day. I was looking for a way to get out of this place, but this is a lot. Oh, goodness. Okay. It's not ideal. Not very quiet either, but it, you know, did what we had to do. You carrying a pickaxe? What a jerk. Down there in that corner. How hard is it just to get down there? Not hard? Hard enough? I don't even know where I am. I know where I am. Okay. What's that? Repair kit? Oh, also. That looks like a cleaning brush. Here, Giuseppe. I just want to talk.
Cos'era quel rumore?
Nothing. You didn't hear a thing.
Section F. Here we are.
Giuseppe? Hello.
Sì? Dove il frammento, Giuseppe?
I manufatti sono stati portati in cantina. E tu chi diavolo sei?
Where's the cellar?
All right, you asked for it, Giuseppe.
No, niente.
Harry. That was silly of you, Giuseppe. Cellar key.
Must be an address.
3 VD.
3 Via del Pellegrino. Maybe that's where they keep the stone fragment.
Maybe. Find the address. Oh my goodness. Now where am I going? Back up there. I don't even know how to get up out of here. The shovel. The messed up shovel.
Cos'è stato?
What was that? Nothing. Or me. You have your own things to worry about. I don't know how he doesn't see me, but I'm not gonna argue. Where am I going? I am going this way. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, well, I'm out of this restricted area. I don't know how to save this. I don't know if the game auto saves. I don't quite understand how it works. But I think we're going to call it there for today. I just really don't want to miss something. Well, we're going to wait until that little save icon pops up. And as soon as that little save icon pops up, we're going to chill. I've been streaming much longer than I wanted to today. It's a kind of a good thing, but glad that I was able to. But the longer I stream today, the riskier it is for tomorrow. Need some money. Power of Nicholas. That'll get me down. Travel to Castel St. Angelo. Is that where we started? Boom, made it. Somebody's looking for me. Looking at me. Go in here? App unlocked. Power of Nicholas. Oh, okay, cool. We went in there. Okay, the last checkpoint was less than a minute ago. I just saw the little thing, so I think that is where we're going to call it for this afternoon. Sorry for the abrupt ending. I was hoping to get a little further, but not a little further. I mean, we played for 5 hours. I think I was looking to get like out of this area. I figured we would be moving through areas a lot faster. This place is big. We've done a lot. So it was a good time. But we did put 5 hours in. This is probably going to be a 3-day game. So we're going to play this today. Hopefully I'll be able to play it tomorrow and put as much time in, and then probably try to finish it Friday afternoon and see how that goes. So anyway, yeah, as always, appreciate you guys. Love you all very much. Thanks for being here while you can. Thanks for enjoying video games with me and starting something new. It's exciting. So be back tomorrow at around the same time, 11 a.m. and then continue on from there. So hope you guys have a good week, and I will I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good week too, but hope you have a good day, and I will see you later. Bye, everybody.
Ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right till it